漂う誓いに咲く花どうか見届けて
Alright. Hold up, let me just set everything up. Sorry I'm late again. Same problem as last time. I realized when I was setting it up, what I need to do now is find my stream to listen to my audio. Yeah, same problem as last time when setting it up, where I think it was that Streamlabs just kept wanting to go to Twitch. So I just got to log out of Twitch until then. Even when I tell it to go to YouTube, it still just defaults to it. Okay, so I don't get a feedback loop of my voice. What I'm going to have to do is mute my desktop audio. Hang on one second. Give me the actual YouTube link. There we go. Okay, so the music could actually go down a little bit. I think my voice is alright. Okay. Now I can give you your desktop audio back. I haven't even set up a proper full auto team, so don't pay too much attention to that one. But I'm just letting that auto while I set stuff up. Actually, my mic could maybe go down a little bit. Just a tad. Maybe that'll do. Alright, now let me get my screen set up properly. So we need that there, we need that there. You there. And lastly, where's my chat? Oh, hey. Okay, hey Cerulean, and thank you for bearing with me while I sort everything out. Okay, how do I want my chat set up, just so I can read stuff? We've got at least a minute or so, oh, less than a minute, but however long on that full auto. I think what I want to do is this. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's much to introduce with this, other than this Guild War crept up on me. Going into September, I thought it would be the story event and then the One Piece collab and then Guild Wars. I'm not sure, maybe it's just me, but it feels like it's out of place to have a Guild Wars before a collab. But yeah, so we're now here at Water Guild Wars. Let me take the chance to, I was about to talk about my grids and stuff. This is a chance to introduce some of the teams, I guess. So we're running a Varuna grid. You know what, hang on, let me just check. Yep, just checking the framing on Streamlabs to see how far down I need to scroll. So yeah, Varuna grid, and I'm running Oberons with the Wamda Spear to get full crit and supplemental. I did draw Europa last time I sparked, so that is a crit weapon that can replace it, but I really want Folia Bows to be my crit replacement. Pretty much, I'm still running like a free-to-play Varuna grid, kind of free-to-play. I mean, I've got the Dragon Ball, but it's pretty basic. This is also a bad example because I've got the dagger in the main hand, but I'm using the progression Magna weapon. What else? So, I mean, because these are all small attack, I'm worried that this may end up being low damage for most of the teams. But we'll have to see. On the backline, I'm running Hacelia for her buff and Leisha just for that little extra Ogi damage. I was debating between running her or, since I've got the Crest summon, probably shouldn't have clicked that, loading. Because I got the Crest summon, I was considering putting Macula Marius on the backline for some more skill damage. There's also the option of Maria Teresa, but I don't think the stackable mist is too important. Hello, Jim Pickens. Going to Ram Ranch. The Dragon Ball. You got the Dragon Ball. Summon Shenron there. Oh, never mind. I thought for a moment there was actually, you were going down the path of a summon actually being a reference to Dragon Ball, but never mind. You've asked people about Varuna, and you kind of need Tai-Sai both to do crit. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to too many of the new crit weapons, but I do remember just Folio Bows are solid. I think they're just a normal attack and crit. I mean, Europa Spears are fine, stamina and crit, but you've obviously got the problem of just if your health drops low, if your whole grid's, like, you'll need a couple of weapons to stack the crit. If all those weapons are stamina, once your health drops, you're kind of in a bad spot. Alright, let's get into this, otherwise it'll take too long. Get that all set up. Alright. I have this ready for times. Cool. I don't... Hang on. That's right. When I'm using every character, there's going to be some that I'm not too sure what they do, so I'll have to double check them. Lilily is a character I never use. Buff, buff, and buff. Cool. Vajra and Arilamea are easy to remember. So let's get into it. And I'll have to unmute this. Actually, let me queue up some skills first and then I'll unmute it. There we go. Now, there's always a problem where the first time running a team, it tends to lag a little just loading in all their sound effects and moves. That feels kinda laggy though. Like a little more than normal. Alright, I'm gonna start off with the Crest Summon. Although maybe I should just do... Actually, you know what? Because these runs are probably gonna end quickly, I'll do that first. Let's get that. And then I guess just go straight into that. So this team's running the Proving Grounds gun, which boosts some skill damage. Problem is, that weapon is really good with the axe skill, the awakening skill now. But I find that... Check that out. Ooh, actually, I forgot to do that. Yeah, I find that there's not that many characters in Water who actually do skill damage. There are some who rely on it a lot, like Quatra, but most Water characters seem to only have one skill damage move. Oh, 1 second. Just in time for the end of the turn. Actually, sorry, oh good, the Veil got it. Okay, so the 75% is, I'm pretty sure, a single target debuff. I might have a look at that after. I also got to reset her thing. Yeah, I was setting up too much this morning to really pay attention to her list of triggers and everything. So I might just quickly have a look at that between. I mean, I'll probably have to pull up the wiki at some point and look at We need that now. I'll probably have to pull up the wiki and have a look at character moves anyway.
どうかなそれ聞いてくださいリルルの結末へたどり着く
Get
ため
the
に
debuffs back on. I don't even need Justice with this grid. But I guess I'll get some more multi-attack. Actually, I don't even need that turn. It's a full Ogi turn.
変身乱漫
Yeah, so sometimes with Masquerade I go for the setup of doing that double strike, triple attack turn. This team, just with Vajra on it, felt like it was too Ogi focused, so I went for the skill damage
目
move.
覚めてはダメ体が熱いわしが相手になるさあ
Alright, chuck that on, but I don't think I'll need the other move.
スキアリ
Yeah, Narula may have filled up her whole skills.
どうそうまだまだ行くよ変身乱漫
Alright. A rough first time with some lag and everything,
もう悪いことはしちゃ
and
ダ
me
メ
kind
だ
of just
ぞ
running blindly into triggers, but with Rulamea's Veil, didn't really have to worry about it. Alright, so, refresh this. Oh, hang on. Give me a moment just to grab something to write down the time so I can keep track of them. But we've got a 4-minute on this one. Alright, I've got something to write on. Now, let me... hang on. Just while I open up this thing, let me just go here. Stream is not starting soon, stream has started. Let me just pull up the wiki. While messing around with extra windows. There we go. Okay. So, what's the deal with this boss? No, they haven't actually put it in yet. Okay, well, we saw pretty much what it was. It was... looks like the 75% is the same, but it's paralyzed, slashed, and there was one other debuff. I can't remember what it was. And it looks like 25 still the same. That was supplemental. So, looks like it's the same order. Sometimes it randomizes. Alright, I'll leave this open so that I can get back to that. Okay, so up next is Rising Force. And, hold it up. I can see chat, but I need to rearrange my windows for it. Oh, I see who you are, Jim Pickens. Hello, Junpei. 8:17 AM GST. Yeah, man, I'm on Australia time. Alright. So, we're up to this team. I am gonna have to check this one out. Okay, so I just got Europa recently, so I haven't even played with her. Damage, remove debuff. I mean, if she's lucky enough to get hit with 75%, but I think it's easier just to clear that with my herbs. So, the next one, boost to all allies, attack, convert damage to fire damage. Yeah, just a buff. Cool, alright. She's simple. Aglavale, I'm pretty sure got reworked at some point. Or maybe not, actually. So, Crest, Cold Cage. Actually, is this boss susceptible to Cold Cage? I did notice using Wamdus that she is susceptible to Paralyze. I don't know what this counts Cold Cage as. Is it Stone or Paralyze? It doesn't seem to have one just for Cold Cage. But if it is like Paralyze, at least for the nm95, she was vulnerable before 50%. Alright, and then just a buff. Okay, so the Demon Slayer team. Again, characters I rarely use. Boost cards does water attack, raise Kukura. Okay, what does Kukura do? Supplement damage and boost attack specs based on Kukura. Alright. Oh, sorry, these ones are linked. I don't need to dispel, I reckon. So just keep using the first skill. Alright. Good to go. And I'm pretty sure that I have full... full defense down. Yeah, get it with that. Okay, check that out again. I think I can just spam all these moves. There's nothing too specific. So I've got clear. It's always difficult before a Guild Wars to set up what I'll need. I used to chuck Dispel on every team, but Guild Wars has kind of been going to the point where the buffs the boss gains aren't that bad, but the debuffs they do are worse. At least for trying to race. You know, I can get through the boss having an attack buff, but I can't get through them putting attack down on me. So yeah, I'm just setting clear as like my default. However, if her 75, if the only debuff she does is a single target one, that's quicker just to get rid of with the herb. It's when it's the full team getting debuffed that I need that single click button. So like there. That's quick enough, I can probably replace clear on other teams. Unfortunately with Rising Force I don't even know what to do. What to put in its place. Because yeah, Rising Force is just one of those classes where they don't have very good moves. They're all moves that have a downside. You know, you can do Mosh, I think it's Mosh Pit, where you take charge bar from everyone else and give it to you every turn, which essentially means you always have a full auto as opposed to, sorry, not a full chain as opposed to just everyone OGing individually. But it's not the best move. So that one, oh there we go, that one blinds. Okay, I do need this, because blind is just going to kill our damage. Charm kind of kills it too, but I'll try to get through that. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe I need a clear summon.
悲嘆にくれよ 落ちしすしで
Oh yeah, I guess we got through
使徒の力
those
そ
two
の身で
triggers
知るがいい
on the first team because of the veil.
絶望を教えよう
Like one person would have lost the veil at 75%, everyone else would have had it at 50.
トーラスブライト
Alright. So one thing with these tournament things is I can work out what my full auto team is going to be.
私の中に
And
い
from
る
this
か
I can
ら
work out that Veil's probably going to be the fastest thing I can put on the team. Just because, yeah, that single target versus multi-target, you're going to skip it with just one Veil.
待っているわあなたの裁縫を
Alright, let's see what this time is, but this team's definitely at a disadvantage not having Veil. Oop, I need to press back. Oh no, they were faster. Admittedly, I don't know how much of that is because... Don't know how much of that is because of lag from the start. But let's chuck them over there. Let me just pull up Streamlabs. I could probably move this over a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, no, you're not going to see the whole other team yet. Okay, pull that back up, pull that back up. Get everything back in order. Okay, next team. Bandit with Doraemon. And I don't think I've even used this Juliet. Alright. So, deluge crest all allies, mirror image, bonus water damage. Hit to water defense. Oh no, it's only stackable. But I could save that for 50%. And a single target one. Oh, with 100% charge. I don't even know who I'd give that to actually. I don't want the bandit to Ogi, I want them to assassinate. Okay. Doraemon, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he's got all these gadgets. I think I actually do need to do that because Bandit is in a weird spot where it can only run one defense down. Thunderstruck, Doraemon attacks twice. I don't know. There might be something I can do with that if the boss is affected by it, that is. Where I might be able to skip a trigger. Okay. Let's get this team ready to go. Cool, get the assassin set up. I guess just that. Okay, do that. This is delay. I'm not actually sure how much I need that. Okay, that. May as well stack. What's your Ogi? Cut the gadget cooldown. Yes, do that. And then just Eliza's shenanigans. If I cut the gadget cooldown, I might have the defense down ready in time. Although I don't know how fast we're going to get to 50% anyway.
No.
Alright, I got hit. Oh, I should have used a summon, but oh well. So, I'm gonna try and skip the 50% trigger. Since I don't have Veil, that might be the best option. I don't even have Clear. I don't think we'll hit 50% here. Got close, but we're good. Okay, so do that. Getting his double strike. Ooh, this better not do damage. I think it does. No, it doesn't. Cool. Cool. So we skipped that trigger. But now, I mean, she's just going to hit us with it afterward. And I don't think we have enough damage to get past it. Oh, well, at least gave us a little bit of room without getting blinded and charmed. Actually, good effort. If I had saved up an Ogi turn beforehand, it might have worked out better. Okay. Don't stall. So get that off there. Alright. At least it only debuffed 2 of us. Good. Alright. That felt pretty good. What's the time? 3:36, yeah. Weird for a team with an SR and a collab character. And I wouldn't even say that Juliet is exactly a good support. I mean, they had no Veil too. Alright, Relic Buster. Okay, so this team... I know Maria Teresa. I think I know Andira too. Charlotta hasn't changed in a long time. Hit to defense, shield, and just random damage. Actually, if I use that at 50%, that might stop her from getting debuffed. So, Andira. Even though her Ogi cuts the cooldown of her second skill, I'm probably going to save it till after the Relic Buster burst. 100% boost water allies charge bar shield effect. So affects all allies after gold band effect is granted. Gold band is after turn 10. We're not going to get to turn 10. So that's just a single target thing, and this is just permanent debuff. I'm pretty sure the boss's AoE has AoE attacks. I think. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to hold out on... Hold off on doing too much damage. Or just too many buffs, I mean. The burst turn is damage.
任せとけ。くそ。
ジャスティス、力を貸して。
Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Now, admittedly, we had no buffs before, but 600,000 autos aren't that great. I mean, ideally for a primal grid, you'd kind of want, you know, 700 or 800 autos with no buffs. But that's all the Oberons, I guess. At least the Oberons give us heaps of HP. Makes full ordering easier later. Okay, so do that. I guess I'll Ogi. And chuck that down. I could have used Maria's ability to get us all an Ogi. Actually, with our HP, we're not going to get low HP, so I should do that. Well, if this team wins, I'll do that again. Our damage is actually really good. Okay, so everyone take that. You get your immunity. So get her thing back up. It's down. Fortunately, yes, this team has. Wait, hang on. This team has Veil, but we've got two who got hit. I guess her ability is a. What would you call it? Actually, I'm not going to chuck that on. Her ability is 2 hit, so I guess it can apply it to 2 people. Alright, let's hope that's a good turn. A good time, I mean. Back. Alright. So the time is 3:30. Very close, but it beats out Bandit. So where is it there? Boom. Stupid snapping. Snap properly, there we go. Alright, I haven't had to check out too many characters yet. Scroll that down a little. So next up is Lumberjack. I will have to double check this. So I know Quattro. Olia I kinda know. It's her little self buff. This is just a straight buff to everyone, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. And then this one is that Dark Angel Olivia type of lockout move. Shura, on the other hand, I remember last Water Guild Wars I did some insane shenanigans with her and Masquerade to get that really good assassin turn. Oh, that's right. Sure is weird. She, uses charge bar to use skills, but she Ogis when she has her buff. I think is it this buff or... While Aqua Blossom is in effect, deal triple attack. Oh no, that's not it. Aqua Blossom to Shura. Consume Flourishing Prowess instead of Charge Bar to activate. So yeah, she needs to do this to Ogi. So that'll be interesting. I don't know if we'll get even more than one Ogi from her. Hit to attack and defense. Stackable. Oh, that's right, that costs Charge Bar to do. Okay, yeah, so this is the one. When above 120% charge bar, it's the assassin move. Alright. How do I randomize the parties? I just wrote up a little script that puts everyone into a list, and then just when it selects them, it removes them from the list. I used to show the code at the start of like the videos, but once I've done the live stream, I haven't shown it. If you go back to like really old ones, you'll see the code at the start, and I like try to keep all the code on the screen so you can replicate it. It's just it's not a complicated code. As for this, I think I can go. The thing I was trying to check there was just, do I have enough stackable mist that I don't need to use Shura's ability, and I think I should be fine. I mean, yeah, I definitely will be fine up in Lumberjack. I can hit pretty much 100 just on that. Alright, let's check that out. I guess I'll take the buff. Okay, that. Actually, I should extend the buff. Yeah, extend. I should extend the buff because that'll extend Folia's buff, but it will get dispelled, I assume. Maybe it's a unique buff that doesn't get dispelled. This team has solid autos with that buff. Although that being said, we're not even at 75 yet. Actually, I should have just used... I should have saved Folia's debuff for one of the triggers. I just assumed we would actually, you know, get to 75 a bit faster. Okay, cool. All of it went on Shura. Although that doesn't matter because... Get rid of that. Yeah, that doesn't really matter because we... Oh, I should actually save that. Yeah, it doesn't matter because we don't have fail. Shame too, this fight goes too quick to even use... Oh damn, we're actually... Somehow we went slow, but also too fast to get the debuffs back up. Oh no, mind, we still have perfectly fine. Wait, hang. Up until now I've been going off the assumption that she clears all of her debuffs. It looks like she actually only clears some of them. We still have stackable mist. Okay, that was actually fine. We still had good damage. Yeah. Should have put that on, but it doesn't really matter. We're close to finish. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I using Shura's buff? It's above 120. To be fair, I don't think it'll matter. We're going pretty fast. Yeah, we'll use it here though. Without it, I don't think we'll get it in one turn. Come on, don't lag. Dude,
汚れたじゃねえか。
あなたの最後
2.6 million autos.
まるで相手になりませんね。
Okay, yeah, we could have ended that probably a turn earlier if I'd have used it earlier. If Glory wins, I might need to redo that one. 336, not too bad. But yeah, if Glory's really fast, I might need to just make sure that I have the proper time for that team. Oops, not Leviathan, Varuna. Alright. I'm pretty sure outside of something starting with F, fill in. I don't know her abilities too well, but the others I know the abilities of. I just probably need to look at Kag again. Kag's just a complicated character. Well, sort of, not really actually. Hit to stackable defense and White Whisper effect. Oh, the ability is called White Frost Whisper. Activate White Frost Whisper when an ally casts a skill that inflicts Glaciate. We're not going to do that. Reduce water allies' damage taken. Yep. So what does it do? Oh, there. Bonus damage to foes with White Frost Whisper. Boost allies' skill damage. And a 6-hit ability. With delay. Yeah. I don't think we need delay. We're going fast enough. We're just hitting triggers rather than actual Ogies. Okay, Yule is really easy. First ability, multi-attack boost. Second ability, attack and defense. Third ability, just Fox Flame. A character released back when having a unique debuff was worthy of a whole skill. Okay, Kag. So, start with the easy one. This is just a buff, but it's a oh no, it's a buff you can keep up permanently. Okay, third skill is Dispel, which consumes a crest to end the cooldown. So once I get up to 3 crests, I don't think I want to use this ability. Unless, you know, for a specific like thing of just doing damage to push a trigger or something like that. Okay, bonus damage for water allied crits. We'll be getting crits because we have 100% crit. Boost to crit rate based on Deluge crest. Actually, I might want her on the backline of one of my teams for this. I've got another team that's like at 92% crit. Okay, so the first skill is the complicated one. Boost to crit rate, keen, and I guess give a Deluge crest. I guess I just use this turn 1. The thing is, you want that to get to 5 crests so you can get the other skill that gives Echo and Cat. And that's the complicated part of when do you use this ability. I don't think I have enough crest generation to really race that out, so I guess I'll just use it normally. And Glory should be fine. And I have Clarity, that seems fine. Okay, so do that. Get Yule stuff out. I'm actually going to start with... Oh wait, Bruna. I'm going to start with the crest. Oh yeah. I should have checked that other skill up first. I guess just on me. I'm the one echoing. That. I don't think any of the buffs she puts up are that important, so I can just use Kag's ability for damage. Oh yeah, with the music, I looked up the Carla's song that's come out recently. I don't know, maybe it'll grow on me over time, but I was considering putting it on and had a listen to it and decided I'd leave it off for the moment. I don't know, it's not that great compared to some of the other songs. Come on, stop lagging.
シュティレバイスドキナザザコ
Well, this team's got good multi-attack at least.
それすっごいのお見舞いしてる
Actually, just Ogi. Get over the hump.
消えた赤の舞輪叡改めアクアマグナ
Actually, there were some people before the stream started doing their predictions. Oh yeah, if I see, scroll up and find them. Have to see who was actually right on the money for that.
元気がうちの取り柄やのに
I can clear, but unfortunately everyone's got the charm. I guess I'll go through and do this.
暖かい
Oh, that's right, I'm out of herbs now.
元気バリバリや
I don't have 5.
それ頼んだで
Get some multi-attack back up. So looking at it, it doesn't look like anyone bet on Glory.
絶対レードをあなたにあげ
Okay,
る
buff? Yeah, we didn't get to 5 anyway. Okay, never mind. Check those out.
銀票の
Buff
吐
this.
息
We're not there yet, so everyone can
心
do
ま
their
で
skills.
受けつく私の中に
So
い
we've
るべ
got like 2 bets for Relic Buster. Actually, 3 bets for Relic Buster. 2 Viking bets. And the rest are Lumberjack, Kingo, Warlock, Iatromantis, and Soldier. I keep wanting to call that Latromantis. Ooh. Sorry, I actually had that. I shouldn't have paused to look at skills.
さてバカンスの続きだ
But yeah, that team seems fine. Good deal of buffs. It's just a shame that you've got Philan on the team, but not enough skills. Or skill damage. 340. Alright, that's a fair time. I think Lumberjack can definitely do better if I get that assassin skill off earlier. So, Lumberjack, congratulations. Now let's move down to Robin Hood. Okay, I'm gonna have to check Leisha. So from memory, Lamretta pretty much only has 1 ability. Yeah, boost to triple attack and crit. These other 2 abilities are kind of gambles, so I'll just stick away from them. Leisha is weird, she doesn't have proper cooldowns. So this one consumes... Does all this stuff consume Enforcer Zeal? And her Ogi replenishes Enforcer Zeal. Obviously this team won't have Leisha on the backline doing her Chain Burst. So 4 Enforcer Zeals at battle start. What I should do is try and save 4 of those for after 50%. Or maybe a little less, maybe just 3, because I've got the Hull and Mile summon. This one also hits to defense, consumes Zeal. Oh, this is 2 random debuffs, so it might not be missed. Oh, this is all attack anyway. So yeah, I'd want the defense one after 50%. That's right, this is why she's weird, because she has her damn debuff split over 2 skills. The first one does more damage, too. Oh, hang on, this one replenishes it. Maybe if I just save this for after 50%. Next charge attack changes to Radiant Order. I don't have a list of what Radiant Order is, unfortunately. I might have to look that up, because I'm pretty sure it does some debuff or something. Let's check it out. So Radiant Order, oh that's right, it removes 3 buffs. Oh yeah, definitely do that after 50% then. Okay. And Silver unfortunately, I always have to kind of play Silver a bit subparly in these things, because she can swap out for a person on the backline, but it doesn't feel right for, you know, the random tournament to chuck essentially a character that I've picked in. Also, I don't think, like, if I'm picking someone for their backline ability, I think Silver's probably better off staying on the front line doing her stuff. So, boost to Ogi stats, boost to crit, and then instant charge attack. She's really one note. Oh, that's right, I have the ability to refresh my my skills, so 50% doesn't even matter. Alright, Silver may as well just Ogi straight away. You can have your thing. And we're actually... I don't actually think we have max defense down, so just do that. And maybe one more. And then two of these. Because yeah, Robin Hood only has one blue skill. So 25 from the mist, and then an extra 10 from one stack, so we're at 35. Probably should have looked up how much, because Leisha's doing two. Yeah, she's doing two stacks of different defense down. I should have checked how much they were individually. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe I should just get rid of clarity. It's not enough. I need those herbs. Alright, let me just attack here. Silver's gonna Ogi. Let's see how close to 50 we get. Now I can push toward 50 with Leisha's moves. I probably could have just done Silver's Ogi that turn, but oh well, it's easier to set up after 50. Definitely get rid of that on her. Oh, actually, I can refresh my clear twice. Probably should have done that. Since damage is pretty much the same, I might as well just stack that. Make sure that we definitely have max defense down. Of course I get hit with charm. Actually do have one left, so I should use it. Yeah, this is a weird situation where just running clarity isn't enough. Problem is, if I was to run, the only clear summon that I can really think of is Hangman, which isn't going to be up by 50%. I can't think of a water summon that actually clears. But yeah, pretty much the best thing I can think of is to save that clear for 50%, and when I refresh the skill I do get 2 clears out of that. And it just so figures, this was the one time when I decided to use clear at 75 just to see if it got rid of the paralyze.
また夢で会いましょう
Alright, I don't think that's a good time. 422, yeah. Sorry, hit the mic. Alright. I don't think fixing up that 50% thing would actually fix the time too much. Let me just quickly write down some parts of my tournament thing, just so I can do them a little faster. There we go. Alright, next team. Check my potion up. Alright. We are up to Robin Hood. I have no idea how True runs. I think his name's True. Alright. Gift of Visions to replicate caster or an ally's skill. Okay, so he copies. 5 hit water damage to a foe. I think I've actually knocked my mic off center. Hit to defense. Blind, petrify. Alright. Now what skill do I want to copy? Hit to water defense. This buff. Gain 1 star rewards upon using a damage skill or dealing triple attacks. So this is a damage skill. This makes her triple attack. So you're already at 2 stacks by turn 2. Yeah, I guess I should save that second skill. The cooldown's too long. Now, can I copy that skill? He wouldn't have the stacks anyway. Caster deals triple attack boost to... I think that's the skill I want to copy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Katarina has a 4th skill that does stuff. Oh yeah, we have Veil, that's good. Ooh, hang on. This one gets 2 turns at triple attacks with Echo. That's the one I want to copy instead. Alright, let's get... Okay, that. Chuck up that field. I guess me. When in doubt, just put it on the MC. Right, copy. And I may as well chuck those off. You know what? I think I actually want to use the triple attack. No, I don't. 3 characters should have triple attack. Yeah, that worked. You copied it. 4 characters have triple attack. I'll save the summon for when I actually need it.
楽しいバカンスをご一緒に
ベッドコール見切った
さあ消えは
刻め
それ
コール甘いな
さあ消え
刻め
ノー
ガットショット来た
Alright, now triple attack, although they're going to Ogi anyway. Europa's at 3 stacks. Come on,
グ
attack.
ラキエスネイル
は消えは
コントドメモワール
Did anyone put Nighthound on their list? No. This team seems
バ
pretty
カン
solid.
スを邪魔するつもりならば
Alright, let's push under 50%.
レイズレイズベッド見切った
トーラスブライト
刻むぜい刻む
おやすみなさい
If we're putting charge attack reactivation on someone, maybe it should go on Europa. She's the one doing all the
抗う
damage.
ことは無意味
Okay, she's at 4 stacks.
レイズレイズ
消え消え消え
そこで刻むそこで
5 stacks, there we go.
英雄ロランよ
Now, I'm not
僕
sure
たちに
if
勝利を
this just gives charge attack reactivation. It doesn't actually give charge bar. So let me hold off for a little bit.
絶望の淵を見よ
沈んでください
I guess I'll chuck the shield up, why not?
勝利の女神はこちらに微笑んだ
You know what, I might have to just put the reactivation on
消え
Catalina.
去れ消え
コントドメモワール
So I don't think Europa's going to be ready to OG now.
体が
89%, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go.
ガット
She's
ショ
good
ット
now.
来た
このエウロペにな
I
ら
didn't mean to put it on Catalina, but she was just
グラキ
in
ー
the right
スネ
spot.
イルグラキースネイル
トーラスブライト
刻むさようなら
待っているわあ
Good
なたの
enough.
裁縫を
ルランダルがあればこれくらいは楽勝です
Alright, check the time. Time is 3:21. Alright, fastest time. That was the next lot, wasn't it? Yeah. Nighthound. Not a single person voted for Nighthound, yet they're winning. Alright, let me actually get this stuff. Try and finish it off so that I can put little notes next to which ones have votes for them. Yeah, Kango, Monk. Scroll it down. Ooh. Actually, that's not too much left. Warlock. Asparagus. Oh yes, I did keep Apsaris on the list, even though Mantis kind of replaces it. I left it on just because, I mean, the other alternatives were stuff like Luchador and whatnot, which I'm not sure if that works too well in water. So yeah, I'll give it a bit more of a chance, although I reckon Mantis is going to be much better. Speaking of Mantis. Okay, so Heselia's easy. Altair, I'm pretty sure is mostly the same. First skill buff, second skill debuff, third skill specialty buff. So I guess I should try and save. No, I don't have another source of defense. I was going to save that for 50%. It's got a 7-turn cooldown, which is going to be tricky. Okay, Stern's a bit weird. Bonus damage against foes with burn. What applies burn? Her Ogi? Looks like it. Okay, boost a foe's multi-attack, so she buffs the enemy, but she gains Echo, which is worth it. Fill one charge diamond on a foe, activate a caster's next charge attack twice. I'll save that for turn 2 just to see how close we are to 75%. I hate these characters where they buff the enemy. Oh yeah, so with Mantis I'm running double spear, which gives Mantis triple attack and echo. So let me just quickly do that. Let's go. And I need to save that veil.
内兜を見透かすのが寛
Let's
容
just
で
go
す
with that.
核欲の陣
どけ
参りいかが任せとけくそ
さっさと片付けるわよ。
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to save that because we had to sacrifice a turn. Just do
遅
that.
すぎる。
暗夜のつぶてには気をつけるとしましょう
Oh, never
我が
mind,
検
actually.
索勝利
私
I can
に
just
ついてきなさい。
Delay that
猶予なんて与え
facility.
ないわよ。
一気に行くぞ。
私についてきなさい。猶予なんて与えないわよ。ザ・ウォーカー。ザ・ウォーカー。
You know, one thing with these classes that are coming in that have, you know, 2 weapon types and whatnot.
本当に
Viking's kind of interesting where it changes the skills. I guess Mantis has passives that relate to it, which are kind of alright. But I really like the way Chrysaor does it, where you actually have the option to use the Ogi from the second weapon. That way you can actually, it's not just putting a weapon type in that hand, you can actually, you know, focus on, I want to, you know, get certain Ogi effects.
甘いわ。あなたで満たしてどう？助かったわ。
邪魔だ。どけ。
いかがいかが
邪魔よ。おやす
Okay,
み
so
な
I
さい。
have all these written down now. Now I need to put little asterisks next to the ones that people have voted for.
くらえ。
But Mantis was voted for, and I think that's a pretty solid option.
ザ・ウォーカー。
ウンターガングルーン
モントリヒト。
Cool, defense down's back up,
私についてきなさい。
and buff. I'm running dispel on this, I should get rid of that.
ど
Oh,
け
I just realised. Oh, wait. No, yeah. I thought I might have just been running that as an,
甘いな。
you know, class skill option, but I have the other one.
こいつは任せろ。
I don't know. Screw those abilities, we don't need them.
参り
甘いわ。
We can just auto our way in.
仕上げだ。
Our auto attacks are pretty damn beefy.
ザ・ウォーカ
ウンターガングルーン一つの
ー。そ
勝利に
れがあな
踊るべか
たの選択ならば。
Alright, time for that is, well, 3:13. Okay, there's our new fastest. But they are up against Soldier. That's right, someone voted for Soldier. Let me quickly just put a asterisk next to him. Now, who voted for Soldier? They've got Chat Noir on it. Okay, Lily. Everyone knows how to use Lily because everyone should be using Lily in their full auto. Okay, so forewarning effect to the foe and some mist. Drain 1 charge diamond and give the charge bar to himself, or is that what it does? Boost all allies charge bars. Booster gains. Booster cast as Riddler level. Chat Noir keeps getting changed. I swear every guild war he's got a different skill set. Okay, Riddler level goes up by 1 by dodging. Gain effects based on order, attack, multi-attack, charge attack specs, revitalize, and 4 hit damage on dodging. Cool. Okay, so bonus, we echo against foes with forewarning. Boost to crit rate and dodge rate against foes with forewarning. So the first skill, how long does forewarning last? Oh, it's just permanent. Alright, cool. Bedazzles with one of 3 stunts. Okay, hang on. I've got to actually pull this up. Otherwise I'm going to be sitting there reading his skills in-game. I kind of hate that the in-game UI doesn't show these listed things well. You know, when Wamdas came out, we were waiting for ages for people to actually write down what her first skill even did. Okay, so a spectacular heist does smokescreen, which blinds and removes the buff. Candlelight crooner charms and removes the buff. Okay, they all remove the buff, and they all do plane damage. It's just the effect. Well, we know the boss is vulnerable to paralyze because of Wamdas, so I guess we'll do that. Everything else looks about normal. Ah, hang on. Reopen that. I didn't mean to close the wiki. What's going on with my music? Have I seriously hit the end? Hang on. Do I have all those selected? That was only an hour of music. That didn't seem right. Okay. Summer Dark Jeanne d'Arc. So even though I read her skills recently, I still can't even remember what she does. I know her third skill makes her just survive forever. Which actually, she will survive forever because we're definitely not going 19 turns. Hit to foes, fire attack and water defense, impurity. Impurity... oh, it cuts charge bar. Maybe I should avoid that. Depends if we can get by without the mist she offers. Because I don't want to cut the charge bar. Okay, she gains Echo based on desire level. Desire level raised by 1 when an ally uses a skill that consumes HP. I'm pretty sure she's the only one who's going to be doing that. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to go back and take Dispel off Mantis at some point. Oh yeah, we definitely won't need John's thing. Which one was it? It was the third one that does paralyze. Okay, do that and that. And let's unload. I guess I'll just use Lily's first skill here to get the buff up. Yeah, it very much feels like they wanted Wamdas to be relevant by making the boss vulnerable to paralyze this early. Pretty sure like past Guild Wars bosses have only been vulnerable to paralyze under 25% when it doesn't even matter anymore. However here we can get it straight away. They're trying real hard to make Wamdas relevant. So with Wamdas, I actually did spark her. I didn't end up making a video of it. I don't know why, I just didn't really feel it. But I was going to spark Galleon, and then as I rolled through that banner, hoping to actually draw Wamdas when she was on raid up, didn't end up getting her. And just because Galleon's a Grand who's always going to be on Grandfest, I can get her at a later date, but kind of wanted Wamdas just to, well, so the reasoning is, last Guild Wars, Earth, I passed on Galleon thinking I'd just roll her during, spark for her during, you know, summer, and ended up missing out on having Galleon during that Guild Wars clear. We actually have 2 clears on this team. Yeah, missed out on having Galleon last Guild Wars, and she was actually really good for the full auto. So, I don't know. I don't know if Lambdis is going to be good for this full auto, but if she is, I kind of want to have her. So I've put off getting Galleon again. I'll get her one day, but at least I don't think we've got any important Earth content coming up anytime soon. It's going to be, you know, a year before Earth Guild Wars, and I'm pretty sure it's still a while before an Earth Dread Barrage. So yeah, let's see if we can paralyze one last time. No, she is immune to paralyze under 50%. But yeah, so unfortunately I have one of the worst ranked grand characters at the moment. I'm hopeful that they will give her a buff, you know, next character rebalance. So my reasoning behind that, I remember talking to my guild about it. My reasoning is that they keep buffing Rakam, and I think the reason there is they want the grand characters to be somewhat competent. Like Rakam has had, I think, like 4 rebalances or somewhere around that, because they just couldn't find an identity for him that actually worked. So hopefully, if Wamdis is this bad, they'll buff her up a bit. Although that being said, I don't even know what I'd do to fix her. Maybe just get rid of the negative effects on her first skill. Still doesn't really help. Ooh, 332, not bad. It doesn't beat Mantis though. But yeah, pretty much just... Wamdis just doesn't do enough of what she should. The only advantage, I'd say, is most of the dragons, they have that whole, you know, ability where they'll do damage at the end of each turn. Wamdis is... Hang on, do that. Wamdis is, I'm pretty sure, the only one. I'd need to go back and look through all their skills, but she just gets out straight out the gate. She doesn't have to apply her buff or anything. That's like the only silver lining I can see about her. I think I actually know how all this team works. Let me just double check Kokoro. So, use powder kegs and the spec goes up based on the powder kegs. She gains powder kegs every turn. Wasn't there something else? Oh yeah, boost a multi-attack rate based on powder kegs. So it's a trade-off of whether you want to have a big skill damage or get that multi-attack. And given that her Ogi applies inert, it's not too bad to have the multi-attack. Special buff to an ally. Constant mist. Yeah, let's go for this. Let me just move that down. Do I want to... Yeah, do that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if I want to... I guess Assassin right out the gate. Alright. I don't know if I should have saved Vane's substitute. I don't think so. Oh, we're waiting. Don't want to be waiting. I gotta wait for Overdrive to use Uno's first skill. Oh yeah, so Uno is level 140. He's the one that I chucked the blue merit into for this guild war. Still not at Overdrive. So I guess I'll use Uno's 100% cut at 50% to try and avoid that. Inert will stop her from Ogi. I'd like to try and get to 50% in one go, but I don't know how to. We don't really have enough damage.
遅いて
そこでそこだ
どう
へへこれならどうだ足止めか心配をかけたね
Alright,
堅
getting
牢
that
なる
shield.
我が構えを見よ
And hopefully this should prevent damage. That's like, of course, it prevent damage. It'll prevent the debuffs.
おやすみなさい
Yes, it did.
これならどうだ我が槍の矛先しかと見定
Problem
め
is, I can't even say that's like a 100% reliability. For most triggers in the game, they apply debuffs when they do damage. So if you stop the damage, it doesn't apply the debuff. However, there are a few, or a couple. There aren't that many, so it's hard to predict.
ド
But
ーンと言ってみよ
yeah, there are some. Let's buff his HP up, see if that helps.
これならどうだ
Yeah, unfortunately, there are some where the debuff is separate from the damage, so even if you block the damage, the debuff still goes through. It's just inconsistent.
真相派じゃけん精進レベバインヤクト
プロジットブリッツ
Actually, I could have healed Vayne up immediately. But, actually, is this ability going all go on Vayne or still AoE?
熱い
へへこれならどうだ我が槍の矛先ふっかーって
お父ちゃん仕込みの腕前見せつけちゃうぞ
傷一つつけさせばしない遅いよ
そこぎっちょ上がり夢で会いましょう
That was just enough
みんな
damage.
怪我してない
I thought I might
隠した
have
り
used
したら
one too many
お仕置
skills.
きだぞ
もっともっと強くなってやる
Alright. Time for that one is 3:36. We've only had one team that was over 4 minutes so far. Okay, next team. Wait, actually. No, that was the start of the next bracket. Okay, we have new Ingwei. We've also got new Societ. She got her 5-star, I think, last Water Guild Wars. So this is 6 turns, so I can hopefully get that back up by time. Fox Flame. These are all second cast things. When a foe uses a special attack, consume it to auto activate. Effect to that. Oh yeah, I see. So she OGs and she gains that buff. Oops. Yeah, I think she's pretty simple. Oh, actually, one thing I forgot to check. Yeah, okay. Before her 5-star, her first skill was single target, and the Ogi buff made it AoE, but it's AoE straight away. Rosetta's simple. However, I wonder how much mist that does. What was my plan here? Actually, I've got Chaos Rule, who does a lot of mist. Maybe I'll save. I'll use Saucius and I'll save Rosetta for 50%. Okay, so Ingwei is different now. First 2 skills are easy enough. This one, sacrifice HP to gain Ironclad, and cooldown for other skills. Can use the same damage skill twice in a turn. If I use this twice, well, 3 times in one turn, that's actually going to be too much charge bar. So I guess save this for after an Ogi. Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh, hang on, I have to spell. Get rid of that. I don't know what to put in place though, because, I mean, Chaos Reel is another one of those classes where it doesn't really have good abilities. Yeah, not that. Alright, alternatively, buffing or damage. Actually, let's go all in. I mean, I want Ingwe to Ogi quickly, so that might be a quick way to get to that. Actually, you know what I should have run instead? Just basic mist. Save that for 50%. That. Get the shield, that. You can do those two things. Actually, let me buff you before I get you to attack. Bonus water damage effect. I think I should do that. Use it as a buff rather than heal. It resets the cooldown, so I guess I'll do that. Fortunately, it's used the ability twice each turn, so I can't save this. It's a Oh yeah, isn't this Societe and Yule's song? Unless I'm misremembering it. Yeah, it is. Oh no, sorry, it's Yule's theme. It's not their actual song. Close enough. Actually, if I could save Rosetta's shell for a little bit later, I can possibly take 50% of that. Ooh, actually, save that. I don't know if this is going to be enough damage, but we'll see. I might just use this to get a little bit more. Can we do 10%? Oh man. Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, were we gonna get 1% messed up there? Alright. $3.46. 10 seconds slower than Cav. Despite that lucky ending, getting right in for the other turn ticked over, not quite enough. So Cavalier goes ahead. That makes sense, you've got Uno's assassin on that team. So Cav. Scroll down a little. Because we're up to the next slot. Okay, so unfortunately I need more characters, more party spaces. Alright. Let's get a refresher on these characters. Lancelot, I don't think has changed in a while. Stackable mist on the first skill, dodge and multi-attack. It's just a whole bunch of damage skills. Macula Marius. Deluge Crest Caster, 10% boost to charge bar. Boost damage specs based on crests. Cool, I can give crests. Water damage to a foe, delay. When 5 Deluge Crests activates twice. Hit to a foe's attack, increase max charge diamonds, and glaciate. Yeah, none of her abilities are all that impressive. So just kind of use them as they come. Okay, Zeta should be the big show of this team. Unworldly Ogi, but consumes 15% of max HP. Is that the only downside? Bonus water damage to cast it when any foe has that first skill debuff. Oh yeah, an assassin on her second skill consumes all of caster's charge bar to attack twice. But why would I do that? I can't remember if this is a assassin that lasts the whole turn. It probably is, and I guess that's why. But you're competing against Unworldly Ogi. Oh wait, sorry. When it says all charge bar, I don't think it means 100%. It just means all current charge bar. So that's why I would do it. Okay, so I'm gonna want to crest up first. So that thing does damage. Oh, never mind, I don't need delay anyway. So let me do that first, just to double check that it's actually gonna work as I think. Then we may as well attack after.
ついてこられる？灰になりなさい。かかってきなさい。
Okay, it doesn't, her assassin doesn't last the whole turn, it's just for one hit. But at least I was able to do that for only 30% charge bar. So ideally, if it only uses current charge bar, you'd want to use that when she has 0 charge bar. Yeah, once I get to round 2, I might get rid of clear on everyone, because it's not really doing anything. It's not enough to get rid of the 50%, and yeah, actually, it can't clear any of the debuffs. It's 3 debuffs for the first trigger and 2 debuffs for the second. It's only Robin Hood who can really do that, and Robin Hood lost, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Oh, that's right, Macula Marius is voiced by Cagliostro. I can hear Cagliostro. Who's also... Oh, damn, I've got it on everyone. Alright, you're most important. And I guess Lancelot. Actually, I can at least get rid of the blind. And yeah, Cagliostro is also the voice actor of Chica from Kaguya-sama. She's Shamiko from Demon Girl Next Door. Oh, actually, save that for a better turn. And going back, she's, I think, Card Captor Sakura.
くらそれ
Whole bunch of rolls.
隙だらけだ。
さて氷星の工場よ兵糧の虜となれ
そこまでだ。
I'll save that ability for when she's not about to Ogi. And that'll probably be our end.
はあ。ビアビア。
くだ
シリウスノバラストダイブ灰になりなさい目覚めてはダメ体が熱い
隙だらけだ。
極限の世界
かかってきなさい灰になりなさい
Her Avarice debuff is a timed one. Does her Ogi reapply it? Oh yeah, of course, it's activating that first skill.
くらそれくらもうおしまい
I didn't need to do that first skill there, but I just couldn't see where her debuff was and wanted to make sure. Right. Time is 3:28. That didn't feel that fast, but apparently it was. Alright, monk time. I don't like monk's chances. Okay. Didn't some of his Izmir get a buff or something? I think so. I think that is different. Hit toward... Oh yeah, Glaciate. I don't think she had Glaciate before. But besides that, it looks normal. Oh yeah, and she used to stack... Yeah, she used to use those up. That's right, okay. So she looks fine. Idols are a dime a dozen, so they're all just a confusion in my mind. Okay, buff, instant charge attack, all allies hype, and charm of foe. Yeah, just use all those. Hello, Louis Philippe Martinez Mata. Now Vampy and Melinda. Oh no, it's Vampy and Beth, and Vania and Melinda. Okay, remove a buff. Upon removing a buff, gain an extra dragon fruit. So if I wait for 50%... Although, maybe I want the dragon fruit. Can only Ogi with 2 or more dragon fruit. We'll see. Boost all allies, attack, drain, shield, cool. Dodge all attacks from foes. Boost to attack, damage cap, multi-attack rate, based on dragon fruit. Gain 1 fruit a turn, 2 fruit at the start. Alright, I can save that first skill. Upon taking damage, lose 2 dragon fruit. We're going to be taking a lot of damage. Okay, then that's the problem. What I can do is I can use her dodge to get an Ogi at the start, and after 50% I can instantly get these 2 fruit for the next Ogi. So if I play safe I can do that. Actually, for Monk I should get rid of that clear and replace it with a red skill. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna save that a little bit. Yeah, let's get the dodge. Chuck that on. You. Why won't I click? Oh, it's a 0 turn. Wait, what does it do? Oh yeah, it still consumes Icy Blades. I thought they changed that, so it didn't. Guess I'll save that for 50%? Hang on, does this team even have max defense down? I think I screwed up here. Alright, we have to use that
冷た
ability
いの
then.
は凍りなさい。レドブラスト。
Well, yeah, I definitely need to change that clear ability for the red skill defense down.
派手にやっちゃ
凍
You
る
can
だ
really
け
stack
よ。
the blades pretty fast
痛
though.
くしないわ。
Okay, Vampy's at 4 fruit.
これは
ドラークアーデム。
幸せでしょ。ノー。
私たちの心を一つに。大好きがあれば大丈夫。行くよ。
それ。
冷たいのは凍るだけよ。
Alright, we should be
痛くしないわ。
good for after 50%. In
レド
fact, Vampy might be ready to Ogi.
行くよ。
おやすみなさい。
Ah, but we've got the charm on now.
派手にやっちゃ
You know what?
元気いっ
The
ぱい。
idols get left
あ
out.
りがと
That's how it
う。優
goes.
しいのね。
行くよ。
Get 2 stacks down.
凍りなさい。凍りなさい。氷。
ドラークアーデム。
それ。
I have a feeling this is going to be our next team under 4 minutes. Over 4 minutes.
スリル味わって凍るだけよ。
全速前進。4ソロからの
これは氷。
体が熱い。
冷たいのは嫌い？
Even with the
大好きがあれば大
extra
丈夫。
damage coming from Monk.
レドブラスト。
それがあなたの選択ならば。
バンピーちゃん。
Yeah, let me check the time. 4:17. Yep. As expected. So, Kango is our winner. Yeah, let me just have a look at my... There we go. So that's the bottom of the list there. Okay, so the next team is Warlock. Gonna have to check these guys out. So, Romeo, how do you play now? Hit to attack and defense stackable, Deluge Crush Caster. When one spirit is consumed, hit to foe's water defense. The spirits are still the same as I remember. Gain spirit effect every 5 turns, which should be 5 spirits. Boost to attack and defense when spirit is in effect. At least it doesn't seem to give him a negative when he runs out of spirits now. But, I mean, he's in a weird spot where you don't want to use his skills because you want to keep the spirits. Okay, switch to amplified mode, end cooldown for caster's skills. When amplified, boost multi-attack rate, bonus water damage upon normal foe attacks, blah blah blah. I think I just use him as a normal character, I guess. Like, just as a passive character. Okay, Drang switches between two modes. Now, I can't quite remember which is the best one. Let me just pull up his wiki page. And yeah, unfortunately, the wiki's not really centered on the screen for you guys. Hang on, this is Fire Drang. I want Water Drang. Okay, so when he's in red, he delays. When he's in blue, he heals and gives charge bar. I probably want blue. What's the passive? Red boosts his attack specs every turn, and blue boosts defense specs. Maybe I want red then. Isn't there something where he activates... Oh, that's right. So red, it activates on his charge attack. Blue, it activates on the enemy's charge attack. That might not be too bad, because we've got 3 triggers to get through. So it's 10% charge bar each trigger. Okay, Sandophon is also kind of complicated because he has coffee. 5 coffee breaks to caster. Gain 1 coffee break every 3 turns. Bonus water damage upon attacks when consumes a coffee. So I need coffee to do his 3rd skill. And I probably even need one for his 2nd skill. Do I start with coffee? I can check that in game, but... Alright, Drang is a staff user. Hang on, I actually need to check this. Because I have the skill that boosts charge bar based on staff users. So Drang is staff, and Romeo is staff. So now I actually have to check my skills for once. 20% boost to all allies charge bar. Increases based on staff. So that's going to be a 60% boost. So I'll try and use... actually, I can use that turn 1. Put all the soft music going at the moment. Do that, do that. There's his mist. Amplified mode. You have no coffee. I panicked. I have to wait a certain amount of turns for that thing. Alright, here. Let me get this right. You do that. Give echo to everyone. He's currently in red. So I should switch to blue now.
No.
Too much stuff. Oh damn, we got it on 2 people. Too much stuff to check right away. Had to check the coffee amounts, which color Drang was in. And unfortunately, because I was only swapping Romeo over to his amplified mode, there wasn't a whole skill queue to give me time to check everything. Alright, charge bar. 96%. What was that boosted? Oh, we do have a buff that boosts charge bar.
おやすみなさい
But man, that's almost
それじゃあ遠
full
慮な
charge
く
bar. We've got this damn thing on now.
涼しいな
ソーレディ・ベローナ誓いの剣をそのみナインスアワーアインソフオール
Oh yeah, of course, you're right.
体が熱い
それじゃあ遠慮なく
The funny thing is, I don't think I even like paid attention to what the Opus staff did. I think it's just the only staff I have in my grid.
そこだほいほいはっせい
Like I'm not running the Xeno staff.
海の木図となれ
I think we need to push one turn before we can get it on the
そ
next
こだ
turn.
それほいせいせい邪魔だ
Ooh, actually that was really close.
遊びは終
But
わ
we
り
got
だ
screwed by 1%.
また夢で会いましょう
そこだ俺たちの勝利だ
I don't feel like that team was overly terrible, but I mean I kind of screwed it up at the start. But yeah, I closed the wiki at some point. I didn't need to do that. Oh yeah, it's 341, that's not too bad. Okay. Oop, wrong one. We're on to this one now. Okay, Apsaros. So, as far as I remember, Yoda's still just a passive character. You don't really want to get rid of his triple attacks. All his abilities suck. Dianza. Boost allies triple attack. And I'm pretty sure that's 100% boost. Boost allies charge attack specs. And boost allies height. So she's just a always buffer. And Catalina can end the cooldown for skills and has missed. So I guess I'll just try and reset that at 50%. Alright.
ビーム照射ババババババババババババみんな息を合わせよう暑さに負けてられないね大丈夫だよ私たちがついてるそうだアタックそれファンファンファン
おうバンディット一戦
ミディアムアイドルオンザビーチロケットアーム
あなたで満たしてノー
ガガガガガガガ状態異常確認燃料チャージ完了
Ooh. Those auto attacks are pretty nice. 1.2 million. It's a shame that like we now have Eotromantis when Apsaros just got a nice little buff with their level 30 mastery. So those really high auto attacks are coming from the fact that I've got 3 spears and axes in the grid, which gets the amplified attacks. And I can even go higher to get... I forgot to get rid of a charm, damn. I can even go higher by getting rid of... Actually, it's probably a good thing that did happen because I didn't debuff. Yeah, I can go even higher by chucking more spears and axes in to get access to damage cap. I can't remember if it's a force or a fifth one. Damn, 4.4 million. Actually, from memory, there was one Water Guild War tournament where Lady Caterpillar was on the winning team. Just that, you know, huge 4 million damage move, as well as being able to reset and missed at 50%. Right. I think we can just kind of auto it home now. Yeah, next turn should be the win.
Bandit!
それがあなたの選択ならば。
That's right, this one is in the interesting category. Okay, first of all, time is 336. That actually beats Warlock. But so we've got to do a little crunch here. Oh wait, don't move it. So Apsaris won that, but it still hasn't won. It's got to beat all the other teams. So now we're on to the interesting team. Naru, Wamdus, and Isaac. So I know how Naru works. I actually know how Wamdus works. Isaac. Oh, that's right, yeah, he gains constant charge attacks and it resets his missed. So I've got to save the last one for... Yeah, got to save the last one for 50%. Let me actually go ahead and get rid of clarity. I gotta go through and do this on all of them eventually. What do I need? I do have access to defense down there. Actually, you know what? Where is it? Why don't I just run this? Get my Ogi out early, because I've got the double Ogi.
すべてをちょうだい。すべてをあげる。
こっちに来ないでくれ。プラズマなら。
Okay, you.
こいつはことだね。
Get her to... Ah, damn. I actually wanted to get Wamdus to Ogi. Now I won't be able to do that.
挙挙せん。舞い散る。
Yeah, I needed to eat everyone's charge bar before I started, you know, giving full Ogi to these guys. Problem is, Isaac's going to keep refilling his charge bar, so I can't actually do it. What I can do... Actually, next turn, Naru should be ready to Ogi. And if both Naru and Wamdus Ogi, they'll refill Isaac's charge bar. I think one this only eats 15%, but it's, you know, just enough that you need 2 people ogieing to refill it.
あなたで満たして
Okay, now we should be good.
こっちに来ないでくれ。
That unfortunately... Wait, no, that's gonna stop Naru from ogieing. I think I'll just wait.
無意自然
ダクティエクスカベーション。
Actually, we might be able to just get Wamdas up to her ogie naturally.
おやすみなさい
散りなさい。行こっか、団長ちゃん。さえの刃。
こっちに来ないでくれ。
That actually worked out a perfect time. I didn't even have to save the skill, it was just up and ready.
歌やたつき
そこ。
や歌や
そこ。
体が熱い
散りなさい。
歌たつき
ひだらだ。
ダクティエクスカベーション。さあ、派手にいっちゃってくれ。
It didn't feel too long. But I'm still a little annoyed that I screwed up that start.
これでとどんでいる
あなたの財宝を
大丈夫？冷たい飲み物を持ってこようか？
Alright, let's see what the time is. 3:12. Ooh. Alright, even though I screwed up the start, I don't think it matters. Alright, time for the last team. And then I might take a bathroom break after this before getting into the second round. Okay. I won't need clarity, and I actually have a lot of good Viking moves that I can chuck on instead. So what do we want? First of all... Hang on, do we even have... Go back. Not that far back. Do we even have access to full defense down? They hit attack. Yeah, we don't. Okay, I'll check that on. I think what happened was when I was setting up the team, I thought that was regular Yule, who does have... Oh no, hang on, sorry. Of course. It's a different move now. Banner Hog is defense down. Okay, I can boost attack and damage cap if I want. Or I can get 3 turns of ogieing. Or I can extend buff durations. Excludes 1 turn buffs. I think the little duo has a 1 turn buff. Maybe I should just go with Ogies. Could be longer, but it also could be fine. Alternatively, I just get this and get 100% triple attack with my stuff. I'm not sure. Like I said, well, I've said on previous ones, Ogies are slower. Decisions. Let me go back and check. Izmir. She has interactions with Ogies. So when she Ogies, she boosts other water allies' charge attack specs. I guess if I Ogi a lot, I can help get her there faster. But besides that, it's not too much. What do you guys do on Ogi? Not too much. Their main thing is they want to get to 100% charge bar to get their triple attack, triple strikes in. Gotta make a decision. Actually should be fine for triple attacks with that first skill. Let's just go with this. See how it goes. It might be slower, but I mean, that Chrysor time is pretty fast to beat anyway. Oh yeah. Boost to charge bar based on other foe allies. Oh yeah, and I've got the, what is it, the Tefnut axe. There was a debate on what type of axe to use. This one does boost skill damage, which is kind of alright for my Banner Hog move, but also this one gives multi-attack, which is good for, you know, most of the team. Okay, you're ready to go. I mean, it's not the best weapon, but the alternative was the Rise of the Beast axe, which boosts damage cap. It's alright, but I think this one actually has a little bit more damage. Just because it's got that awakening thing on it. Actually, no, I think the maybe it's just the stats of the axe or something. I thought the grid damage was a little better. Jeez, we got to turn 50% pretty fast. That could be a problem. I think that only heals, that's not going to do anything nice. Yeah, may as well. Yeah, almost 4 million on that skill. That's pretty nice. Wait, did she hit the trigger? No, she Ogi'd. Ah, damn. Alright, that might be an issue. If we can get luck, oh good, the charm went away. I was gonna say, if we can get lucky with the charm, we can actually win it here. Maybe, actually not. I thought our amplified attacks would be enough. So Viking did really well in the start. and then after 50% it kind of just fell off. 347 isn't a bad time, I guess. But that being said, it's not going to beat Chrysler. Actually, I said I'd go to the bathroom, but we're not really finished with the first round yet. We need to pick a winner between these two. Can I improve? Oh cool, they're next to each other, that's convenient. Actually, I might just, but there's nothing really to change with them. I changed them beforehand. So, Apsaris got a time of 3:36 and Chrysler got a time of 3:12. So I might just bump Chrysler up and save the time on that. Hang on, I think I'm actually getting a little far over now. We're done with the first round anyway, so let me move that over. May as well see a little bit of what came before. Alright. So now I will go to the bathroom. And... oh, hey Phoebes. Okay. Hey, you're here in time, Phoebes. We're about to do the Demon Slayer team once I get back from the bathroom. Alright. Alright, time for round 2. Oh yeah, so now for this round we'll go through and we'll take out this skill for everyone. I guess I'm actually not taking much damage, although I do have the Orb on, so I might just run this skill on every team that I can't think of something better to put on. Now make sure that I actually remember how to play this team.
不らちな夢を見せてあげる。
一の方、皆もぎれ。父の方、雫波紋酒。おののくがよい。あ行の邪魔はさせん。
I think I could just check everyone's moves down.
悲嘆にくれよ。絶望を教えよう。お任せください。
そこ邪魔せ。
落ち地で沈め。
禰豆子、ちゃんと隠れてるんだぞ。
All good. Thebes is going to be starting a stream up after this one, so I'll be moving over to there afterward too. Or, like, I'll be lurking in her chat then. She's going to be starting in 40 minutes, and for me, it's a race to try and finish in time. Although we are into the second round now, and the first round's way longer than the rest of it. We've got to get through 18 teams. This is only 8 teams left. And then it's going to keep cutting down. That damn charm. Unfortunately, I have the blind on me. I avoided the charm somehow. But in this circumstance, I'd actually like to have the clear. I think it's only a 2-turn blind, so I think I got out of that fairly well. Oh, actually. Yeah. Actually, do I have any teams with Veil left? Down. Yeah, the Masquerade team had a Rilamea, so I've already lost one Veil. I think the Katarina team's still in. But yeah, you really need Veil for this. Actually, do I even need that? Probably do, but I don't think having it on would win it anyway. So save the skill cast time. Nice. Alright, so the time for Rising Force is 3:41. So they saved, last time they had 3:45. So pretty much the same time, minus whatever loading and lag stuff I had last time. And I am being a bot. So let me confirm that I am in fact a human. Okay, Relic Buster time with Maria Teresa. That's right, last time... Oh, wait, this team has Veil. But yeah, last time, I think I screwed up... Well, didn't screw up, but I left the Ogi thing late. I don't think it's that important, but we may as well do it correctly this time. I'm pretty sure Charlotta's skill is an overdrive hit. I'm pretty sure last time I just used it normally. I may as well save it for overdrive, if it is one. So yeah, now if I copy that, that's what I wanted to do last time. And so we can get 2 turns of full Ogi.
体解剖ノービルエクスケーションノービレコンビンツィオーネ
I just realized we have pretty much everyone on this team can do a follow-off to their Ogi. For Maria, I think I just need to... I'm wasting time. Yeah, for Maria, I just need to have her... Wait, she did have a debuff on. Maybe she needs a muff. I can't remember what triggers the bonus effect. Alright. Get what little defense down I can get. Oh, I forgot to clear. That's alright, we actually got through that. Actually, quickly. Oh no, she doesn't do bonus damage. I thought she did. It just boosts specs.
これがあなたの断罪飛燕如意体解剖
Maria Theresa, the one Arcarum character who's still the lowest picked up or
ノー
unlocked.
ビレコンビンツィオーネ
I wonder if her summer skin will change that a bit. Also, I wonder if her 5-star will change that, which is slowly coming. And I've got as much stuff ready for it as I can. I've already got her her weapon completely unlocked, or 4-starred. Now it's just a guess of what items I'll need. I'll probably need another, what's that Arcarum thingy called? The little crystal? 330. You thought that Esterolia was the least recruited. I think he's definitely down there, but I think on the first, like, lot that was revealed, he was the lowest, and then Maria overtook him as the lowest. Okay, so, Rising, yeah, Relic Buster beats out the Demon Slayers. Yeah, let me just double check Streamlabs again. I think I might actually have to do it like this, so we can see who's advancing. We'll just forget who's in the past now. Everlight, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I definitely know that on at least one of the little data things they did, Maria was the least recruited. Okay, so now we're looking for Lumberjack, here we go. That's right, and I didn't play Lumberjack as efficiently last time because I didn't use Shura's ability until too late. So, what do I want to do here? Maybe I could get this, because I'll get Keen. Just boost my own damage a little bit in preparation for her thing. Oh, that's right. Okay, I guess give that to me. I'm gonna save her ability this time. Extend. So let's see if we can avoid 50% this time. And actually, if I get Shura's assassin, we definitely can.
僕たちの最強の力を
This team starts off really slow. Like, I mean, we're on turn 3 right now, just hitting 75%. The Viking team was at 50% by turn 3. I'm honestly surprised that Viking ended up so slow when it had such a big early turn.
ありがとうございます
あなたで満たして No
Last Guild Wars was Earth, wasn't it? That's the one where Viking won with Summer Illnot.
このような手に感謝いたします
Oh yeah, save that. I don't think we're gonna hit it. With just autos. Oh, very close. Okay,
僕
now
の最強を見せてあげま
this
しょう
might actually trigger
上
the
々です
clear.
ね
Yeah, it did. That's fine because we have some buffs here.
すぐにバラしてやるよゴミカスが
我が策をお見
I
せい
might
た
just
しま
get
す
her to Ogi this turn.
無
Because actually, her damage is fine. But I want to get the debuffs back on before I use her
おや
assassin.
すみなさい
Oh, what? Okay, maybe Folia's, maybe her ability doesn't stop triggers, it just stops the
大
charge
詰め
buff
で
for
ござい
Folia.
ますね
Could have sworn it was a
ありがとう
copy
ござい
of
ます
Dark Angel
感謝
Olivia's,
いたし
though.
ます
Either way, we're ready to assassinate. You know what,
未
I
来
may
に
as
つか
well
む一手
just
とならんことを
chuck a little bit. Charge bar's too low. Oh, damn.
モルスケルタ
I should have turned off Ogi.
風が攻撃
はっそこはっ
It cleared Folia.
感謝いたしますああ体が熱い
What do you mean by that? It cleared Folia's debuff from the looks of it. Oh, yeah, of course, you're right. I, hit it first. Ah.
死にさらせ
Okay, then, so that's not really doable unless you get extremely lucky and
幕引きでございます
end up in a situation where you have hit 50% but
何か
haven't
お飲
triggered
み
her
物を
yet.
ご用意いたしましょう
That's not reliable. Man, everything's screwed up on that one. What is the time like? I might have to redo that team. Oh no, 3:31, that's about what they did last time. That's a fair time. But yeah, I messed up Shura's assassin turn by Ogiing on it, and of course everyone was just ready for an Ogi. I didn't even get lucky with one person being, you know, right for it. Nighthound time. That's actually annoying. I thought, you know, something like Folia's debuff would have been the type of debuff that you couldn't remove. Alright, this team did really well last time. And I don't think there's anything I need to change. It doesn't even have clear on it.
すべてをちょうだいすべてをあげる
Alright, do that, so we can copy. Here's this stuff. This was the ability I wanted to save, wasn't it? Yeah.
手札を切ろうじゃないか。私には守るものがチェック。さあどう出る。新たな記憶を引き出し
Oh
ま
yeah,
す。
and last time I put that double activation on Catalina instead of Europa.
逃がしませんよ。
Which didn't matter too much, but I can do it a little better this time.
楽しいバカンスをご一緒に
レイズベッドベッド甘いな。
はっはっされ
刻む刻む刻む。
それ
英雄のように勇ましく。
I don't think I even need to bother with Catalina's shield.
コールレイズコール。
Unless there's a bonus effect on that I'm forgetting about.
刻むせいそこです。
But it's a weak shield and she doesn't really do much damage.
英雄ロラン。
Actually, that's good that she's not doing too much damage now. Means I can set up a more risky full auto. And, hopefully that means that the Nightmare 200 isn't as deadly.
トーラスブライ
Although, with all the charm going around, a couple of turns of not attacking, you're gonna die.
うずいてたまらない。
援護いたします。
Oh, actually, nothing yet.
レイズベッド。
消え消え。
そこ刻む。
Okay, Eureka's one turn or one stack away from getting her skill off.
小細
Some of
工
that charm got through.
ご親切に。
感謝する。ベッドコール。そこだ。
さら消え。
せいそこです。
それ。
Do that. Oh, that's right.
沈んでください。
Give that. Using that first skill will get her to 5 stacks. There we go. And next turn she'll be ready to Ogi. Actually, that's the biggest challenge with Europa here. I can get to her double activation, but trying to get her to another Ogi is the hard part.
体が熱い。
バカンスを邪魔するつもりな
Oh,
ら
I
ば
can't put it on her, I see.
このエウロペに何なりと。
I screwed up by putting it on
さあ
myself.
どう出る？グラキー
That's a shame she can't put it on herself, because she has the bonus damage on Ogi.
トーラスブライト。
コントドメモある。
Yeah, actually should have put it on Catalina. You probably could have cleared it there. Well, Nighthound had a faster time than Lumberjack last time, so let's see if it's still
さす
decent.
がです。
夢で会いましょう。
If it's slower than Lumberjack, I might try redoing that and not messing up her buff this time. Oh yeah, still beats Lumberjack. Easy. So, where are we? Here. Oop. So, Nighthound is going to go up against Relic Buster later. Now for the new class. It's a shame, I don't think there's anything I can fix. Oh yeah, get rid of Dispel. So, yeah, I can get rid of it. It's not holding up a slot. This move's already in 10 turns, I won't have it. It's a shame, I'm looking forward to playing the new class, but I don't really like this team. Sturm, Altair, Celia's fine, but yeah, the rest are just kind of meh. Recovery Cap, nah. I think I'm better off just going straight for... Do I want to Ogi or... Alternatively, I could run damage down or something. I might just go with this. Get some Ogis out. Although it's not like everyone really needs to Ogi.
すべてをちょうだい。すべてをあげる。
ラカム？
内兜を見透かすのが寛容です。核欲の陣。
邪魔だ。
参りはいかが。
マガクラせい。くそ。
さっさと片付けるわよ。私についてきなさい。私についてきなさい。猶予なんて与えないわよ。
Actually, yeah, I don't really need to run anything like that, because Celia has permanent, what do you call it? Permanent defense down.
こいつは任せろ。
I just go with that.
邪魔だ。
I couldn't remember if Sturm's third ability gave her charge bar, but I wasn't going to take the time to look at it.
それ。
退屈させるなよ。
我が検索勝利への道とならん円月の陣
Okay, now I can Ogi twice. Chuck that on. Actually, it seems kind of like a waste to run a skill that gives me an Ogi on Tramantis when I already have permanent triple attack. I feel like I should be trying to play into that a bit more. Although I don't think there's a single free skill that actually, you know, would benefit that. There's 3 skills that give triple attack, and there's 3 skills that give Ogi related stuff, but nothing that's going to give me, you know, Echo or anything. That's what I really need.
ウンターガングルーン
邪魔ないわどけ
はっは参り
邪魔ないわ
おやすみなさい
Good,
甘いな
you missed us.
ここは推しの一手です
Actually, did I even use my Veil skill? I think I was just holding it for some reason.
私についてきなさい
Actually, I know why, because I had a look at my skills when Rakan was alive and I just chucked down the mist. And then after that I didn't really go back to it except to hit the skill that converts my HP to charge bar. But yeah, I didn't want to give Rakan the Veil, so I skipped it first turn. I'm actually surprised that we avoided it somehow.
猶予なんて与えないわよ私についてきなさい猶予なんて与えないわよこいつは任せろどけ邪魔だ邪魔だ
いかがは参り
甘いわ
私の中にいる体が熱い
ありがとうございます戦見て矢を剥ぐ
消えどけ邪魔だ
いかが参り
邪魔よ
Oh, so close. Unless someone has a counter or something.
いいわね見事ね
夢で会いましょう
Well, we'll see what this ends up as. So last time Mantis got 313. 347? I might redo that, because that's a big difference in time. What did I screw up there? I don't remember screwing up anything specifically. I will give it another go though. Just because that time doesn't seem right. And let me refresh my memory on how Sturm works. Yeah, so it doesn't give charge bar. And I should save that first skill for burn, which is what I did. Actually, sorry, I wanted to look at my Ogi. What am I getting out of this? Boost to water allies crit and 15%. Actually, I do need to do that, because, so with this grid, we've got one less Oberon and another one of those in the place. And I think that's like 92% crit or something, so I do need the buff from it. I think I'll just go again as it is. Wait, why do I have Maria on the back line? Oh! Okay, now I know why. So the reason that I was running Dispel is because I had Maria on the back line. I needed that extra bit of mist. That's why everyone's hitting low. We don't have full mist.
さっさと片付けるわよ私についてきなさい
Oh, actually, wait, but we don't need it. Celia should
私
make
に
up
つ
the
いて
rest.
きなさい猶予なんて与
Okay,
えない
do
わ
that
よ
one this time.
こいつは任せろ。一気に行くぞ。
暗夜のつぶてには気をつけるとしましょう。我が検索、勝利への道とならん。円月の陣。
But yeah, I think the reason why I put that dispel on was because of that. But yeah, I
ザ・ウォーカー
didn't factor in Heselia's mist.
ザ・ウォーカ
ウンターガングルーン。
ーモントリヒト蹴散らしてあげるわ。
いけるな。遅すぎる。
私についてきなさい。私についてきなさい。
Oh yeah,
どけ。
is the
邪魔
charm
だ。
a 2-turn
邪魔よ。あなたで
debuff?
満たして。
I think it might be. Doesn't Eotrimus cut debuff cooldowns by 2 turns? That might be your full auto class to get through this. Yeah, I can try it on this time. Well, actually, we'll see if the debuff comes on, and it should auto-activate the skill and get rid of it.
おやすみなさい。
I mean, I do have Veil on some people.
甘いな。
So there we go. Blind went on Altair.
仕上げだ。
ありがとうございます。
私についてきなさい。
I'd need to have a better
私
look
に
at
つ
it,
いて
but...
きなさい。
Oops. Yeah, I'd need to have a better look at it, but I'm pretty sure. So, that skill makes Eotromantis's first skill activate on enemy Ogi.
邪魔。
It does a clear, and then it cuts remaining debuffs by 2. So it gets rid of the charm, and then it's going to cut the
邪魔だ。消え。
blind by 2. If the blind is a 3-turn skill, that explains why it was still up. If it's 2-turn, well, yeah, it was still up, so we'll see.
体が熱い。
But yeah, this might be my full auto class, because that looks like it would be a massive headache reducer. Let's just do that in auto.
どけ。邪魔だ。消え。
Not to mention you get that triple attack and echo on the MC, which is pretty nice.
いいわね。ザ・ウォーカ
Actually, by now, the wiki should probably have the boss details up, so I can get a good look at it. Did we seriously not kill it in that?
戦見て矢を剥ぐ。
ー。見事
また
ね。
夢で会いましょう。
Alright, well,
運用の
I'll
妙
go
は
with
一
whatever
心に
this time
存す。
is. But yeah, that extra wait around is gonna hurt. Okay, wait. What happened here? Oh, I must have clicked on, to join a raid. 341? Yeah, I don't know how they got 313 as their first one, but they're not as fast as they should be. Okay, 341, I'll write that down. That's their time. You've seen a lot of people say Eotromantis might be the best full auto class for this guild war, especially Nightmare 150 and 200. I'm getting the feeling for that, just running through that. Okay, hang on. I wanted to... Hang on. I wanted to check to see if they've got the details up. Just, you know, nah, still don't have details for it. That's a shame. Yeah, just like I said at the start of this, running these tournaments are a great way to work out what full auto class I want to run, and I'm getting, oh yeah, get rid of clarity, and yeah, I'm getting the feeling that that's the class that I want to run for this, because yeah, that should deal with, I mean, cutting all debuffs by 2 turns, that doesn't matter how many debuffs she throws at you. What do I want here? Check extended mastery. Yeah, it doesn't matter what debuff she throws at you, you're actually getting rid of all of them. I don't think I want any of those. What's this team? Maybe I want this move. Because I don't feel like... Yeah, I'm pretty much only relying on Kokoro for the defense down. Actually, how did Cavalier do so well last time with only Kokoro as the defense debuffer? That one, that one.
お父ちゃん仕込みの腕前見せつけちゃうぞあよーどーんと言ってみよう
And we're assassinating this turn.
これならどうだ俺が敵を引きつける傷一つつけさせばしないおさバーンそこおさおさやらく
そこだ
どう
これならどうだ抑止の力振るう時か心配をかけたね
Doesn't Uno have a passive? Like he's 140, so it's one of those passives on the way up there, where he substitutes for the lowest HP or something like that. I wonder if that's why he's getting all the damage from that move.
ブロージットブリッツ
Which is good because it's keeping all the debuffs on him.
うずいて止まらない
さあ行こうぜ貫く俺が敵を引きつける
Oh, that's not quite in red yet. Chuck up the shield.
堅牢なる我が構えを
And let's
見よ
hope that we get under 50%. We should.
遅いてほらてや
おやすみなさい
これならどうだ遅いそこ遅いほらてや
そこで
それ
お姉ちゃんにお任せ
Get the multi-attack back up. Or triple attack. Only.
そこ遅いほら
そこだ
体が熱い
おたんこだす
これならどうだ
それじゃあ一丁頑張りますか
俺が敵を引きつける復活
We can't actually wait for Uno's assassin next turn.
ブロージットブリッツ
Although, will we even need it? I mean, I'm gonna Ogi. I could probably save a button press.
君の強さを見せてくれるねそこだ悪いな
待っているわあなたの最高を
Oh, whoops. Almost setting up for the next one. 318. It's like they switched times or something, but okay, Cavalier, 318. So you're the one who goes ahead. Oh, pulled my headphones. Excuse me. Well, it's a shame. I wanted to see more of Eatromantis, but oh well. Unfortunately, the team's just not good enough to support the class. So, now it's time for Kengo. Where did I put Kengo? There it is. Yes, swap out that clarity. Yeah, you're right, it is a very defensive team. Actually, one thing that's pretty good, now this will only be irrelevant for nm95, but Kokoro was still putting out her stackable defense after 50%, like we got there fast enough. So if you have a team that's a little faster, you can actually get her to keep spamming that defense down, you know, when it clears. But yeah, as defensive as Uno is, he's an assassin character, so he's still pretty fast. Who has the defense down? It's Lancelot. Oh yeah, I should have done the crest move, crest summon first.
強制の向上ようがて問うよ兵糧の虜となれる
ついてこられる灰になりなさいかかってきなさいくだこうこうくらせくらくらせで隙だらけだちゃっちゃとやりますか
You know, I can see why this team got so far already. I mean, actually, it's only one round, but still. It's got two characters who have multi-strike. Actually, no point using multi-attack here, we're Ogin.
ヨトゥンヘイム
シリウスノバラストダイブ灰になりなさい
Are we even going to hit 50 here? No. Yes.
おやすみなさい
Actually, I probably would have razzed if we didn't hit 50.
心配はいらない
Just because my debuffs aren't up yet. Oh, damn, everyone's hit with this
あ
charm.
りがとう
Actually, yeah, that happened last time.
感謝する
And I remember having to give up on Mikila Marius because I don't think she's the strongest auto attacker. She's more focused around skills. Actually, we can count the turns with Mikila Marius here. So that was one turn so far, now two, and it's off.
派手に行きますか
So, if... Oh wait, I already did that. Yeah, if I could have sworn that Eatramantis reduces the debuff by 2 turns.
シリウスノバラストダイブ
She doesn't have the blind on her either, but for some reason Altair ended up with a blind still on him. I probably just need to relook at the skills and yeah, I'm sure it'll be clearer.
強制の向上よ兵糧の虜となれる
灰になりなさいかかってきなさい
Alright, I doubt we can do 22% in one turn. But let's see how close we get.
ヨトゥンヘイム
くらそれくらえそれ
Oh, okay, we can do 22% in one turn. Alright. Time for that is 3:08. Damn. Alright. Chrysal's got a tough matchup. That one's over here, I think. Yes. Yeah, I do want Splitting Spirit on that. Let's see how we go.
私と一つになりましょう
Alright, this time I'll get this skill in order. First skill.
お腹空いてきちゃった
Here I want to do that, save the first skill, get Naru's assassin ready.
プラズマならこいつはことだね
Actually, you know what? I could even save. I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much, but I could save Isaac's second skill until he's done oging. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. So I advertised on Veeves' Discord that I was doing like a pre-stream before hers. For anyone who wants to go over to Veeves' stream, she should be starting soon. However, we're at the end of the second round. It's just semi-finals and finals after that, so I'll probably be done in half an hour or so. So we'll keep going, and I'm going to go over to Veeves after this, so you're welcome to stay here or go. For my regular subscribers, you'll stay here, I assume.
うずいてたまらない立ちふさがるのならば一頭も無い自
I
然
missed out on Isaac's skill. I was just looking at the HP percentage, thinking that we'll hit that very soon. So may as well just push on.
どう散りなさい行こっか団長ちゃんさえよやい
Damn, that's the end of his
屈然としてこ歌
ability.
歌
Oh, you know what? That's actually fine.
おや
I get
す
to
み
clear
な
it
さ
all
い
in one go.
散りなさい
ママになんかしてほしい
こっちに来ないでくれ
Unfortunately, the problem with this tournament is because I'm constantly switching teams, and I've got like a new lineup of not just skills on characters, but like new what do you call it, timings, where certain skills are up at certain times and whatnot. Because of all that, and with all that, I'm working against trying to get skills out as quick as possible. You know, I don't want to waste time by sitting here looking at skills. So yeah, I'm unfortunately always making little mistakes where I'll quickly hit the attack button and realise, oh no, I should have actually used this skill or something like that.
やるしかないかダクトにね
さえよ刃
Let's get that.
舞い散る
Maybe that'll be enough damage.
こっちに来ないでくれ
歌歌やっと
そこへすまないよ
待ってるわあなたの裁縫を
Alright, end of the second round. And the winner of this particular one is... Okay, Chrysol got a 316, Kengo does beat that. That's a shame, I kind of like that little team with Wamdas. Also that time was around what she had last time. So it actually didn't matter too much whether or not I used her first skill. Excuse me. Kengo, you're the winner. No, stay there. Okay. Let me just have a look at Streamlabs as I move this over. That should be good enough. Yep, that's top. Alright. So, starting the semi-finals, we have Relic Buster, wherever it is there. I think I've improved these teams as much as I can, so we just gotta go for it. Now, does this do... Oh, that's right, that's the damage immunity thing. I completely misremembered that skill. I should have been using that at 50% rather than as an overdrive kill. I swear it used to be an overdrive attack. I mean, it's got the icon that always was overdrive attacks back in the day. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, I don't think I can improve this team anymore because it's already pretty tight. Turn 1, kill Rakam. Turn 2, full Ogi with Relic Buster. Turn 3, full Ogi with Maria. There's not really much more I can do to that, other than potentially chuck more Ogi cap into the grid. You know, switch this to a Leviathan grid and chuck all the Europa Hearts in or something. Ooh. Hang on. Damn it. I'll tell you what I can do to not improve the grid. I can screw up my turn order. I should have saved... actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I should have saved Monkey's second ability, but that's the type of skill that gets better the more it's cast, and I definitely will have it up by the end. So I guess it'll give me a bit more buffs later on. I just miss out on a little bit of charge bar next turn. And I've got to do Charlotte's skill there. Actually, it doesn't matter because it looks like it only hit me. Yeah, there we go. Monkey's ability's up now. Get that defense back down, get some triple attack, and we're good. It's a shame that I don't take enough damage to actually use Maria's heal. Well, actually, you know what? Summer Dark Jean, she cuts her health down so that Maria can then heal everyone back up by copying her health. I mean, that was Summer Kololu is the same type of character where she cuts her HP, and that was a combo that she had with Maria back then. But the fact that Jean can't be killed and can get really low easily, I don't know, she might be the better option for it. I mean, I say that without actually having Summer Kololu, so I'd need to refresh my memory of her skills. She may actually be the better option, who knows. But I have Summer Jean, and I don't have Summer Kololu, so for me, she's the better one. Unfortunately though, it requires pressing skill, so I'm not going to be using her this Guild Wars. 319, wow. That's actually the fastest time for a Relic Buster. All the teams are starting to get low. Let's see if we can get one below 3 minutes. And not that. Go here. Okay. Next one is Nighthound. Where are they? Here they are. Yeah, there's nothing overly amazing about Nighthound's team. It just does what it does. Could it be that it's just had a whole bunch of easy enemies up until now? Oop, I see your comment. Well, I saw the chat move. Hang on, let me just chuck up some skills. Yeah, that's only a cut. That doesn't matter. That. Gudrun. Summer Kololu does it turn 1, where Summer Jean needs 2 to 3 turns. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, turn 1's definitely better. I assume that should be like Summer Jean, where she only cut a bit of her HP rather than all of it at once. But actually, yeah, now that I think about it. Isn't hers like an 80% cut or something?
レイズベッドレイズ
I would go to the wiki, but I don't want to type away.
そこで
No
ガットショット来たグラキエスネイル
Oh yeah, last time I screwed up this thing by, I didn't even use
コント止めも
Europa's second move. So let's see if we can do that better this time.
あなたで満たして
弁護いたします。
コールベッドベッド見切った
は消えは
刻めそこで刻め
おやすみなさい
Plus also, if you do it with Summer Dark Jan, she gets healed back up to max and she loses a lot of personal damage. True. Yeah, she wants to sit at low HP. We're at 4 stacks. She loses a lot of personal damage and needs to ramp back up. Yeah.
そこで刻め英雄のように勇ましく
絶望の淵を見よ。
沈んでください
Okay, you know, actually I should have, True in the 3rd position rather than
レイズベ
Europa.
ッドコール見切った
Oh no, I left
そ
the
こで
charm
刻
on.
め
体が熱い
I thought we actually cleared that with the
英
veil,
雄ロライオ僕たちチェック
but it looks like it's gone now.
さあどう出る
Okay,
楽しいバカンスをご
I
一緒に。
guess I'll give
こ
it
の
to
エウ
you.
ロペになんなりと。
Let's just get a little extra damage with this. And maybe that'll be enough.
グラキエスネイルグラキエスネイル
トーラスブライト。
コントドメモワールさようなら
待っているわあなたの財宝を
挑んだ相手が悪かったな
Okay. Play again, but let me go check the time. 3:01. Door. I was talking about if one team will get below 2 minutes. Looks like Nighthound's going to go for it. So, I wouldn't mind playing around with that team just to see if I can change stuff up. The first thing that would come to mind is the field effect that I'm putting down. Do I actually need it, or do I have enough buffers? Also, let me just immediately do this before I forget. Swap their order, because he's a keen buffer on Ogi. Although, I mean, she does triple attack a lot, so I don't know. Okay. So, the second lot of semi-finals, we have Cavalier. Oh, I just went past it. Okay. Nothing really to change with this one, just go straight in.
不埒な夢を
And,
見
you
せ
know,
て
try and get my abilities in order this time. Let's put the special buff on, you
これ
know,
ならどうだ俺が敵を引きつける
お父ちゃん仕込みの腕前見せつけちゃうぞ。あよー、ドーンと言ってみよう。
It's funny, with Vayne, the buff that they did to his first skill where it activates on enemy attacks and heals him and all stuff like that, it actually kind of makes it a little harder to get his health down low enough to get his heal off. Like, it used to just be 2 of his second abilities would get there. Now it kind of takes 3 because it's just, you know, healing up too much.
これならどうだ
それじゃあ一丁頑張りますか。
真相派じゃけん精進
プロジットブリッツ。
なたで満たして。
君の強さを見せ貫く。堅牢なる我が構えを見よ。俺が敵を引きつける。
Yeah, see, that doesn't get him into the red HP.
遅い。レベバインヤクト。
So I have to wait 3 of those just to use it.
そこでバーン。
おやすみなさい。
へへ、これならどうだ。
Yeah, so there, Kokoro got one of her stacks down. Although, I was going to say, if I had a better team, I mean, I have an assassin and Echo and all stuff like this, we're doing fine. But I'd love to get just one more turn of her stack on. You'd have to go for something like a Viking or something like that to try and get there faster. But again, it's only relevant for today, because tomorrow we're going to Nightmare 150.
これならどうだ。抑止の力フルート。俺が敵を引きつける。へっかーぜ。こっからへへ。これならどうだ。真相覇者剣精進。プロジェットブリッツ。
Unfortunately, I don't think this team's gonna make it.
君の強さを見せてくれるね。遅い。終わりにしよう。
また夢で会いましょう。
みんな怪我してない？隠したりし。
Alright, let me get the time, then I'll read your comment. 3:15. Actually, that was pretty alright. Actually, that could have been a lot better if I had have gotten all that in one turn on the end. All the teams are starting to get a little bit faster now. Right. You tried doing a Summer Cagliostro, Summer Clarice comp with Viking, but the boss literally is dead before you can get 5 crests. That happened to me. Well, I mean, I've got a random team that's not really set up for crests, but yeah, my Kate couldn't get to anywhere near 5 crests. I think she was at 3. You think you need to run Warlock for the comp to work. How many crests were you getting to? Because I mean, Warlock's going to get you 1, and I think maybe the first skill will come up again near the end, but I mean, by the end, you're not really getting much out of it. Although I can't, even though I've been playing this, I can't think of too many other crest users. Makila Marius. Have 2 Cagliostro voices on one team. I'm looking for Kengo, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think this team needs much fine-tuning either. Just go and see if we can get the best time. That's right, isn't there something weird with this? Oh no, there's nothing weird with this team. I can go all out and do that. There we are. You got to 4 crests. Yeah, actually, if you're at 4, then yeah, Warlock would be perfect. One thing though is, you know Warlock's Echo, Team Echo move? Does that stack with Cagliostro, or is it on the same side? And I guess I'd say it's on the same side. But if it's not, you could get a little more echo out of that. Might even go faster. That's actually a waste of a triple attack right there. Shouldn't have done that. We're all oging this turn, then we're going to get dispelled. Oh yeah, a thought that I had going into this Guild Wars, because what is the name again? It's Hekatari or Hectran or something. At 50%, she dispels us and then gains buff. Wamdus's first ability, the second option of the first ability, that... Hang on, let me get rid of all these charms. Yeah, that one, it dispels all of the boss's buffs, but it also removes all of your own buffs. With this boss, there's no downs. Hecate, thank you. I was trying to click on her name to get it to pop up, but she was doing moves and stuff. Yeah, there's no downside to Wamdus's first skill, if you save it for that point, but again, that's like playing it normally as opposed to full autoing. But yeah, it does seem like they built this boss around Wamdus. I mean, it's vulnerable to paralyze. You know, that thing where she removes all the negative effect to Wamdus's first move. My defense down just missed. Sorry, Gurtrun, I wasn't trying to ignore your comment, just wanted to get that out. It's a different bracket if I recall correctly. I think it's under the element bracket, I'll double check. Yeah, the wiki page about Echo, I mean it's good, it does kind of like break stuff down so you know it, but it also shows just how complicated Echo is in this game. Just about every single Echo is a different type, and some stack and some don't. But the most simple ones is, I think, weapon Ogies and summons are the same, and skills are different. That's like the simplest you can put it before going into more complicated stuff. MC Echoes are in a special self-element bracket, meaning it can stack with everything. See, there's the weird sort of stuff you get with it. Wamdus 1-1 also might be good for 50% if you can time it to have the unchallenged buff. Yeah, true, you don't get the debuffs then. Actually, that is a problem because you can't pick both. Wait, 312. Oh, 315 versus 312. It just edged it out. For a moment there, I thought that was the same time, and we're going to have to redo it. Okay, Kengo. Someone did pick Kengo as their winner. Unfortunately, I can't see it. It was in the pre-stream chat, and my chat refreshed and actually got rid of all the pre-stream chat. But yeah, someone picked Kengo as their winner. We'll see if they're lucky, because we're up to the finals now. Okay, so this is a point where I want to delve into these classes and work out how can I get a little bit more out of them. Where's Nighthound? Where is Nighthound? There. Wamdus and Anne are probably going to be the two MVPs of this Guild Wars. Latter has Dispel Cancel to handle the boss's Dispel spam. Man, please don't tell me that Anne's going to be an MVP, because I don't have Anne. That's the thing I was worried about when I saw she was getting the 5-star right before Guild Wars. Okay, so I can't do anything with the characters, unless I want to change the backline, which I don't think so. Summons are pretty good, although I could replace Justice, because we're not really taking damage. As for weapons, this team is not really skill-based, and it's not really Ogi-based, so I don't think there's a good one there. I think class skills are where it's going to be. So I can't change these ones, I really need the defense down. This is the one that I could change. But yeah, Nighthound just doesn't really have... Ooh, it does have this one. Elemental damage to a foe. Random debuffs. Number of hits and debuff increases based on bow and gun specialty allies. We have no gun or bow specialty allies. Unless I were to put some on the back line. Then we could potentially get a paralyze and skip the boss's animations. That is a potential. You want to revisit the masquerade setup from last Guild Wars, but Opus main hand with Echo Key is probably better. Opus main hand with... Oh, yeah. What am I looking for here? So Leisha, I'm pretty sure is gun spec. She is. So, how much do I need Hacelia? Can you filter base? Yeah, you can do specialties. Unfortunately, there's no one really good. Wait, hang on. Why is Doraemon a gun? Okay, yeah, well, let's go Doraemon. Okay. We're going off script. We're going crazy. So I have 3 bow and gun spec people now.
全てをちょうだい全てをあげる
Copy that, chuck that down,
私には
get these out,
守る
chuck
者が
that.
手札を切ろうじゃないか
Do I want to do this turn
さあ
1?
どう
It's
で
got a
新
long
たな記憶を
cooldown.
引き出します沈んでください
I guess I could wait till turn 2.
逃がしませんよ
絶
See
望
if we
の
can like
淵を
paralyze over her trigger.
楽しいバ
No,
カンス
actually,
をご一緒に
I don't know if that would work. Let's just use it now. 3.4 million and I didn't get the paralyze.
コールレイズコールそこだ刻むそこでセイ
は消え去れ
Still, it's 3 million damage, that's nice. That might be enough just to push us to like kill her 1
ベ
turn
ッドベ
quicker.
ッドレイズ甘いなセイセイセイ
消えは幸せでしょ
But Europa single attacking is not helping us.
ガットショット来たグラキエスネイルコントドメモワール
トーラスブライト
Honestly, once Tro gets to 5 stacks, I kind of just want him to auto attack. I don't really want him to Ogi.
ベッドレイズレイズに来たセイ刻むセイ
去れ去れは
Oh, actually, no, the bonus damage
お
isn't
や
that
す
much.
みなさい
I thought the bonus damage might be around 1 million, but it's only 600,000. But yeah, he gets bonus damage on normal attacks, he doesn't get it on Ogies. Okay, Europa's at 4 stacks. When she gets her first skill up, she'll be able to do that.
そこセイそこです
Whoops.
去れ消え消えよ
I forgot to help Catalina out.
沈んでください
絶望の淵を見よ
ベッドレイズセイ刻む刻む
消え消えよ体が熱い
英雄ロランよ僕たちに勝利を
このエウロペに何なりと
チェックさあどう出る
楽しいバカンスをご一緒に
I don't know, damage cap might help a little
コ
bit.
ールベッドレイズ甘いなコントドメモワールコントドメモワー
Oh
ル
wait, he does get it on Ogi. I thought it was only...
トーラスブライト
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that I gave him the thing then.
美しく散るなよあなた
Yeah, I
の
swear
最
he
高
Ogied on one of the other runs that we did and he didn't get the bonus damage. But oh well, I must have just missed it. Okay, what time is that? Because we got lucky with that end. 3:02. Alright. Not quite under 2 minutes, but maybe if I get the lucky para, it will be. So I will... hang on. Can I go back? No. Hang on 1 second. Let me just... let me put you to this for a moment. just while I get the raid back up. I need a proper dedicated be right back screen or something as opposed to that. Just something else to block the screen. What are we looking for? Kengo. Kengo was back here. There. I don't know if Kengo will beat Ninehound. Although at the same time, like, if it were to beat it, I don't think I'd be happy with that. Because it's a pretty meh team. You know, Mikula Maris isn't that great, Lancelot's not that great. It's probably just Zeta carrying the whole team. I do need that skill. But yeah, the time seems to be on Ninehound's side. And also, unless I missed something, I don't know if anyone called Ninehound winning. Maybe someone did. Does anyone in chat by chance happen to still have the pre-stream chats open? Like, can you scroll up and see them? It should have just been a whole bunch of people calling who they thought would win. If so, could you repost them or something? Because I'm trying to remember. I know the basic ones, like Relic Buster, Kengo, Viking, Soldier, Eo Mantris. I can't remember if someone called Nighhound though.
Jotunheim.
シリウスノヴァラストダイブ灰になりなさい
Hey, I was pretty right in my prediction before that I'd go for about half an hour more. It's 11:30 JST, and I'm on the last fight. I might have another go of Nighhound to see if I can get it below 3 minutes, and then I might try setting up a full auto team, just based on the knowledge. Yeah, yours is the last prediction I can see too. Yours came in like right when the stream started. It was just those pre-stream chats that oh damn, I didn't clear that. Yeah, it was those pre-stream chats that I missed. Or like I initially saw, but they're gone now. I feel like I unfairly did Kengo there by missing, by leaving those debuffs up and missing 2 attacks. But its best time was 10 seconds slower than Nighhound. But yeah, I was just asking for anyone to, you know, scroll up and find those things, because I'm pretty sure no one said Nighhound. Like, I took down notes for the ones that I saw, you know, while trying to play at the same time. But I don't think I saw Nighhound, and I want to give credit in case someone did call it. But I believe no one did. And you know, it's always interesting when no one calls the winner, when they look at other teams and think that those will be stronger. It's always good to see a surprise hit. Actually, I wonder if I could get more damage out of this Kengo team. It's probably too late for it now, but I'm running this bow in the main hand that's a garrison bow. I could do a thimble instead, and we're not taking much damage. But I'm pretty sure our damage was capping anyway. So I don't think I'd actually get much more out of it. Yes, I screwed it over by missing that. Either way, Kengo's best time was 3:12, and that's not going to beat Nighhound. You know what? Maybe I will go it again, but is it worth changing to Thimble? So what does this thing do? I mean, this does have boost to attack. But yeah, I guess I could go a thimble. Oh yeah, I have a Schrodinger, but it's 0-star. I unfortunately didn't get it maxed out beforehand. Which, I mean, it would be nice if I could, but yeah. Surprise winners are fun, especially if they have less used characters as opposed to, oh, this team has X meta unit. Yeah, definitely. Can I say, I don't know why, with the 2 weapons from these raids so far, everyone says Schrodinger's good, and the response to Mugen was, that weapon sucks and it's not worth doing the raid for. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like I'm the opposite of this. Schrodinger is nice. I mean, boost to attack, HP multi-attack, supplement charge attack, boost to charge attack cap, these are all great, but water doesn't really have many katanas. Like, you could run 2 Schrodingers, but what other katana are you going to run? Meanwhile, the Mugen weapon, it supplements crit damage, and you should be running a Ekisak grid, which is crit. So it seems like it complements the grid more, whereas this weapon doesn't complement water grids. Not to mention, like, with these weapons, you've already got 3 of these weapon stats, but then you can awaken it to get more, force attacks stat. So something like Mugen, it's got garrison, it's got supplemental, and then you can attach more attack onto it. I think it also has crit as well. So yeah, I'm a little unsure of that, because I mean, like, the only other water katana I have is this Ultima blade that I just so happen to make water. I don't have any water katanas. Anyway, did I want to put Thimble on here and try it with that? Actually, it's also appropriate music for while we're looking at the Schrodinger weapon. I don't think this is really worth using until I actually 4-star it, then it's actually pretty good. But yeah, I had a look around at other weapons, and I settled on that garrison bow. Nah, I don't think I'll bother with putting a Thimble in just to see if I get a better time. I mean, like I said, I was already kind of doing alright with damage. I could put a Thimble in and then chuck a damage cap weapon in, but I don't know if it'll matter that much. What I want to do is play around with Nighthound. I also don't think this Mugen Sword is as bad as people say. The craft is small though, but Schrodinger seems nicer because it is slightly better. It's a slightly better Colomba and raised the special cap. I do agree with you on that. But at the same time, when Colomba came out, people were, raving about it the same way, and then I don't think anyone runs it anymore, and that's even before Schrodinger came along. But there are more bows in water, at least. Like, you can run Thimbles, you can run Folia bows. There's just no water katanas. That's actual Mugen, I won the raid. Especially because the other 2 special cap raising weapons are locked behind seasonal units. Yeah, true. That's a good point. But yeah, the Extinction Blade. Hang on, let me just actually see if... It's not... It's sort of in frame. Let me try and do that. I can't really... without changing my setup, I can't really fix it too much. But yeah, so... So, big garrison. I mean, that was the main thing that people were talking about when it came out. They were saying this is, at least free garrison for fire. That was a big thing just on its own. Small attack, meh. Small crit, kind of meh, but at least it's something in case you have to replace a Ekisak. I'm not sure if that was still equal 100% crit. But yeah, supplement fire, crit. I mean, everyone went crazy about Wamda spears when they came out, and that, had the exact same supplement crit damage thing. Not to mention, like I said, fire runs Ekisaks, which are already crit. Water had to try and, pull a few weapons together for crit. If you already had Europa spears and Folia bows, you were fine, but for the free-to-play grid, you had to pull a whole bunch of Oberons together. But yeah, then, if you go for the attack awakening, 35 might on a normal modifier. So, like, 35 might, with supplement fire damage and garrison, and you know, a little bit of crit and whatnot. I mean, that's a fine weapon that fits into an Ekisac grid. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not as harsh on it. So what I'm looking for here... Oh, that's right. I already did play around with this thing. If I can just get... if I can just get the para from this, but maybe the paralyze is quite rare. I'll have another go with it. I mean, I may as well just try and beat the time, but I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure our buffs are good. So maybe if I try replacing this with like generic cap up or something. Let's just try this. So I can't replace my crit. I can't replace the X weapon, the Opus, or the Seraph. I can't replace the Magna weapon. Alternatively, if my damage is good enough, I could chuck the what's it called? The Europa Heart for a little bit of Magna Cap. I don't think there's really a weapon I could swap that one to that would be good enough. Yeah, I think I'm probably best with that weapon in the main hand. I don't know, let's give that a go. And let's just try and break three minutes and then set up a full auto team.
私と一つになりましょう
Copy that.
絶望の淵を見よ
Let's see if we get para.
楽しいバカンスを恋し
手札を切ろうじゃないか。私には守るものがチェック。さあどう出る。新たな記憶を引き出します。沈んでください。逃がしませんよ。
Yes, we've got the para.
コールベッドコール。
Alright, let's see if we can save those. I mean, I just need to shave off pretty much 2 seconds. Let's see if we can do that by skipping animations.
ベッドコール。見切った。膝そこで。
うずいて止まらない
英雄ロランよ。僕たちに勝利を。グラキエスネイル。コントドメモワール。
トーラスブライト
ノー
オールイン。
Let's just get a quick little bit of triple attack in.
Leins, ベッド見切った。そこで刻め。
はっされ
おやすみなさい
Good, we're all resisted. Chuck that down.
Leins, ベッド見切った。
What did Doraemon even do? Oh, Thunderstruck.
は消えよ
Actually, that would have been another thing, getting lucky with what type of buff he gave.
絶望の淵を
Although I'm
見
not
よ
sure if there's any one that specifically would be best. You've been here for 30 seconds and can leave satisfied knowing that Catalina is recommended for meta.
そこで。
消え
私の中にいる体が熱い
Actually, hang on, let me try and get my
英
time
雄ロ
right.
ランよ。
So this can go on to
この
Tro,
エウロペになんなりと
and we might be able to win from there.
グラキ
Let me just move Nighthound into the front because they were the winner.
コントドメモワールコントドメモワール
Let me move that over a bit. That is our winner. Nighthound with the time of 3:01 as their best.
美しく散る
And we're just trying to get a better time now.
挑んだ相手が悪かったな
And then after this, I'm going to set up a full auto team based on what we learnt. So, I don't know if I'm going to get better than that. There we go. 256. So there's our winner with a sub 3-minute time. Now I don't know what really won that there. Was it getting the lucky para to skip some animations, or was it just getting lucky with triple attacks and stuff to shave off that? Like, we pretty much just killed it at the end. That could have ended up with like a 2% leftover situation where we had to take another turn. But yeah. So that is our winner. Now, let me play around with that team. Okay, where's my... What do I have there? That's right. So let me take this as a base. Overwrite that one. Okay. So, we want Eotramantis as our main. Oh, hang on. Let me make this a bit quicker by just simply taking the Eotramantis team. Where were they? I think they're B. There it is. Let's just do that. Okay, get rid of Essa. Okay, we're not dispelling, so I don't want Maria on the back line. I think I might just stick with what I had with Leisha. She seemed fine.
準備万端です行きましょう
And I probably want Leisha... Actually, I probably want Celia at the front, because if she comes out, she can just instantly delay. So this will be set up for later. I don't know what skill I want in place of Splitting Spirit, because we're going to have to go for something a little more auto-friendly now. So what team do we want? Probably Naru? Who are our best players? Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at some of the top people. Okay, I don't have Poseidon, I don't have Summer Lucio, so we're screwed there. I can chuck Uno on. He might work. Same thing again. Oh, profiles, private. I don't know, let's check 80k. They're running Anne. Not much to help there. I feel like Wondus will be better for the high level stuff. I don't know if she's the best right now. So, okay, first question. We have the debuff sorted out, so I don't need a Veil character. But what I probably do need is someone who can handle debuffs at 50%. So we actually have Harcelia, who has a permanent debuff. We have, actually, Summer Andira would be perfect for Nightmare 150, because she full heals the team after turn 10. And she also has a permanent debuff. However, I'm not sure if she's the best right now. I'll put her on for the moment, because, I mean, it's always good to have teams set up for later. Lily. Do I want Lily? She gets stackable mist, but for the moment I don't think she's that important. What about if instead I run Kokoro? Because like I found out, I think you just need to get to turn 50% by turn 4, and she'll be able to at least get some stacks down. I don't know, Naramea? She has Assassin and Echo, which is fine. Uno has Echo 2, as well as a whole bunch of heavy cap. I mean, Zeta's just the obvious choice. I'm not sure if I want to run her, though. I mean, why not? Okay, what order does this go in? None of them really have any Ogi buffs. I mean, she has an Ogi buff, I guess. Let's just run it like that. Okay, weapons. I think that works. Although, I am missing a Oberon to help with cap and whatnot. What can I chuck in here? Actually, what I need, probably, is this, because I don't think I have... What's this team look like? Yeah, no real, stuff straight up. Now, hang on, does this skill go in full auto? Is that a yellow skill or a green skill? I think it's yellow. Alright. I don't know, let's just give this a go. I feel like I was getting... You know when you get too bogged down in the weeds where you're sort of looking at stuff, you know, thinking like, okay, what do I need to tackle this part and this part? There's times where just damage does everything. You know, if I were to just run Zeta, Uno, and Naramea, just like 3 assassin characters, I'd probably clear it fine. Well, also, like I said, Summer Indira is probably better for Nightmare 150, so I probably don't need her for now. I could chuck Naramea or Uno instead. I mean, especially, we want to get to 50% fast enough for Kokoro. So yeah, this team's pretty much wrong. You want to get rid of Andira for Nightmare 95, and then get rid of Kokoro for Nightmare 150. Yeah, see, just a little more damage and would have 2 stacks of mist past 50%. That inert at least skips a animation. Okay, so this is a big one. Let's see if we actually do clear it. So we got rid of the blind. That charm is still up. But it should be gone next turn. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think Eotra Mantis is your best bet for full autoing. The problem is, actually, if you could set up some kind of scenario, I mean, this is difficult in full auto, it's easier when you're actually playing manually, but if you can run a Veil user and then somehow skip 75%, you can skip it with, you know, skip it with Folia's ability that, you know, locks out an Ogi, the enemy trigger or whatnot. Ah, Zeta dies. She does cut her HP a lot, so I guess that's expected. But yeah, if you can somehow skip 75% with, you know, Folia's ability or whatever, then your Veil will clear 50%. The problem is the 75% pokes a hole in Veil, so one person at least gets hit, if not 2. Even though Zeta died, this still seems perfectly safe. But yeah, so those are your two options. Either go Air Tremantis and, like, you know, clear away the trigger and whatnot, or somehow try and avoid 75% and run a Veil character. Oh, I want to check out my raid time. That's a 252 full auto. That's even faster than any of our teams. So that's a good one. Let me actually try messing with it. So I don't need... Well, actually... So even though Monkey is suited for, you know, the high level stuff, she's not terrible to run here because she does give a little bit of permanent defense down. Tell you what, I'm going to do what I suggested. Actually, should I run Zeta here or Uno? Maybe Zeta. Mainly just because she has the triple attack built in. Yeah, so let's try this. And I actually want to swap them back around. Alright. Hang on, am I on the right one? Yeah, 95. From over there I thought this was, you know, Nightmare 90 or something. I hadn't been paying enough attention to the background, and the background popped in. Alright, if this team can, like, running an extra assassin character, if I can push below... hang on, let me just double check this. Crit, 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 crit. Okay, that's lucky, because I don't think we have 100% crit until I Ogi first. Although Naru boosts her own crit, so she doesn't matter. But yeah, if we can get below 50% on turn... Is it turn 3 or turn... I think turn 3. If we can do that here, then we're good. Because then I'll get the extra stacks. No, we're not going to. Actually, I'm surprised that it's pretty much even to the last time. Nice single attack there, Naru. Actually, since the boss is dispelling stuff, she's dispelling Naru's echo. So Naru's probably not as good for this then. I mean, she can just reapply it, but that is an annoyance that really detracts from what Naru excels at. And she's just there to do so much damage from her echo. Oh yeah, I forgot Zeta does defense down on her first skill. There goes Zeta. And unfortunately that means that we're now going to waste time using skills. Surprisingly, I don't think that's faster. Even though it had one more assassin, yeah. So Naru did 34 million damage. Monkey did 29. It's not too bad, given that she's, you know, not an Echo character. So yeah, I'd probably run Monkey instead. You can always play around with that. I mean, so the idea would be, even no matter what, Kokoro's getting 1 stack of mist under 50%. If I can just get a little bit more damage, I can get 2 stacks. But I guess Monkey still provides that extra permanent defense. Well, actually, that might even result in me just simply saying, put Monkey instead of Kokoro. But yeah, I don't know, I'll play around with it. There's also the option of just putting Una in, because he assassins. Oh, actually, Sword Ingwe, I'm pretty sure has really high DPS for the first couple of turns, so he might work too. Actually, I was gonna just give some ideas and leave it there, but I'm curious to try Ingwe now. And then I'll end it off after this. But yeah, another option, Wamdus might work just because you're taking damage every turn, so she's going to keep hitting her skill. Who else? Isaac might work because he has that constant reactivation of Ogies in the first couple of turns. So you get that instant burst out. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I'm pretty sure that he wasted 2 abilities there, because he reactivated them before using them. But hey, that's turn 1 75%. Yeah, there we go. 50% at turn 3. The only thing is, I reckon Ingwe's gonna die. He's cutting his HP too fast. Poseidon and Lucio, yeah. Fortunately, I don't have either of them. But yeah, I guess if you have them, I mean, all the, like you saw before, all the high level people are using him. Well, sorry, them, I mean. You know what? I should actually swap Hacelia and Leisha, because Leisha is going to come out and not use their abilities, because they're 0-turn ones. Their full auto won't do it. Whereas Hacelia comes out and she does 4 abilities, which is, you know, much more than a usual character who just does 3. Okay, let me check. That's the old one. This should be the new one. Oh, 234. Alright. There you go. There's your faster clear, full auto clear time. And yeah, see this is what I was talking about. Ingwe is insane with his damage. He actually beats out Zeta. So, and like I said, you can increase that time by not putting Hesselia in the first backline spot. However many seconds it took her to do her whole skill rotation, we just chuck Leisha in there, and I'm pretty sure Leisha actually comes out and does no abilities. Because these first two ones are 0 turns, so she won't do that, but this one takes 3 turns to get ready, so she comes out, she just does nothing, she is ready to auto. So, I might swap. I don't know. Hang on. What's the damage like for Kokoro? So Kokoro is 27, Zeta's 34. It's not too different, but you do run the risk of, if you lower that damage, you might not hit 50% then. But I could just swap Zeta for Kokoro. I mean, what I had there worked fine, but you've got two people who are, you know, potentially going to die. Who was I thinking with? Kokoro. I don't know, I'll play around with it, but yeah, there you go, 2 minutes 30. That's a great full auto time. I just wish that Ingwe did his abilities in order. But, oh well, like I said, this is the fun part where you just get to play around with teams and see what works better. I mean, you're working with time, but you're also working with safety. You don't want a full auto team that every now and then fails, so you're having to micromanage it a lot more than you thought. But yeah, if we're doing a full auto team, I don't know if I need this here. Actually, all of this team is wrong. I need to get Hull and Mull into here. Because we're looking at passive stats and stuff from there. I guess the crest one's fine, but we're not actually using any crest skills. If we're going full auto, I should replace her with, I don't know, something. The Echo, is that from... Wait, who are you talking about from that? For Zeta's Echo? Or are we talking someone else's? Ingwe's? Yeah, I don't think I have any other summons that do good passive, so I guess just let's chuck Hades in there. That increases the best damage. Alright, I'll do one more just with that, because I want to see if Kokoro can actually get that. Get to 50% and keep debuffing. Or are you talking about the Echo from Poseidon or Lucio? Just going off your previous comment. Oh, come on, music. There's like one thing left. Why do you have to end there? Let's find a good song since we're picking one. Yeah, sure, let's go for that. Yeah, Zeta Echo. Okay.
No.
いい気分だ。
うずいて止まらない。それじゃあいい。
それ、おさは。骨は拾ってやれないぜ。
Now, can this hit 50%? That's the question.
良い大細胞。プロジットブリッツ。
No, it feels like it could, maybe? Ah, nah. Yeah, kind of need the Zeta Echo. Which is a real shame, because yeah, having both Andira and Kokoro gives a pretty safe 50%. However, I mean, we do still have both, and at least one stack of it.
骨は拾ってやれないぜ。
そこで
フルメタルデストロイ。どきな。
Actually, it's going to be harder to run 2 spears for Tremantis on Nightmare 150. At that point, I probably will want the Oberon back for the extra HP. I guess you can just go spear and then the Opus as the staff, but I mean that change. Actually, that's not too bad because that spear and staff gives ally multi-attack. You just lose the echo on the MC.
ブロージットブリッツ。
フルメタルデストロイ。
目覚めてはダメ。体が熱い。
おたんこだぜ。
どきな。苦しい時こそ笑え。
任せといて。いいとこ見せちゃうんだから。
どきな。
So it looks like we're just going to win this with skills here. Which is kind of a shame, because I mean that takes a little longer than normal attacks, but it's fine. Yeah, so I think Zeta's probably... Staff might be better for... Oh yeah, of course, Staff for healing. Well, that's harder then, because... I mean, you've got the Opus Staff, but I guess you'd have to go Xeno Staff as the other one. Oh wow, it's 315. How? I guess just giving that extra defense down so Ingwe could chuck out his... No, oh sorry, 315 is bad. I was thinking 215. Yeah, no, that's bad. Okay, yeah, so here's what you want. 234 with Zeta. Okay, well I will change that back over. Kokoro. Which is actually kind of good, because having Andira on there, that's pretty much set up for Nightmare 150. Although I probably won't run... I don't think Zeta and Ingwe will survive in 150. But, oh well, team's kind of like set up for there. Okay, so that is all for now. I will get back to full autoing Guild Wars, go have some lunch. Everyone else can have fun full autoing Guild Wars. So I mentioned before that Feeds was going to start streaming at 12. So I'm going to go hang out in her chat. She's doing puzzles, so maybe I'll set up my full auto and go join that. But posting the link to her Twitch in there. Actually, if anyone is going to go over there, feel free to post in her chat Amless Raid. And we'll go raid her. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Have fun with Guild Wars. And I'll see you next time. Bye.